one step closer, I'm born again.
That's not gonna flush, man.
That ain't gonna flush.
He's shot. Guy shot. Who's got the shotgun? There's a man back there dead with a shotgun blast. Who's got the shotgun? Skinhead, we're a gang. We're a gang just like the Bloods, just like the Crips, but we're not out there doing drugs, we're out there for a race. If it takes violence, we'll do violence,
God, now I have AIDS. Why do you kill me? Now you've done it.
Hello. Pretty crazy. I was watching the footy match. Like I said, I hardly don't watch football very much, just for World Cup. Actually, quite crazy, mate.
You wanna live in this lousy world?
But we jump on for a few hours. How have you been, Jack? First as always. Probably a little bit of Star Citizen if people like Noodles and Johnny and that are going to be jumping on. I'm not too sure what though, because we were doing a bit of rock mining, and then we went and done a bit of bounty hunting. It kind of depends what we want to do. I might do a little bit of cargo, like delivery stuff, while waiting for them to come on. Let's see. Because I think Noodles is playing whatever it's called, that one. That's the one. So I might just start off doing some cargo stuff or something. I need to go and find where I've stored my butter. I can't remember. Could be like a Crew L1 or something. We'll find out. Not sure if it's going to be a late one tonight, just because people are working and everything back on tomorrow. I hope I'm with you for that. Just see what Essie looks like since it's been like 5 months. If you want, as long as do a lot of therapy breathing. Yeah, I do not mind. I'll probably be in Lowville. No worries. Not too sure where I left my guy. I think he's at Port Olisar. My cutter is, I think, at Krell 1. But like I said, it depends on what we're going to do for a bit. I think at Port Olisar. It's like I'm not too sure when people are going to jump on, so like I thought I'll just mess around doing a little bit of true stuff. Hey, dude.
I had to set my residence, so it's put me in the game, so I'll join on you once it's loaded and stuff.
No worries. Now, I'm trying to remember where I've left shit. I think it's here. Yeah, my cutter's here, so I'll go and get it. First, I think my guy needs to eat and drink.
Caterpillar.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I got the up the servers to 100 people. I remember it happened, I forgot we did it.
Go and get ice.
On memory, I have a Bucky, a Cutter, and a Hull B.
Has been sent.
And that's it.
Please visit us again.
I got a lot of random shit as well in here.
To the ASOC Vehicle
Like, I
Retrieval
shouldn't have 2 Buckies, but I get 1 because of the
Vulture. No?
Vulture and stuff like that.
Selected. Stand by.
So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
and get my cutter.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But I need to go and get it. So it's B7.
I did have a C8X, but I think I had to trade that in to get the cutter. Can't remember. I don't have it anymore.
So I quite like the CR just because it's going to fit in a few ships I've got eventually, especially when they appear again eventually. I've kind of fell in love with the idea of the Terrapin being upgraded somehow, because the Terrapin is a really nice ship that does bugger all right now. Totally love to see a medical Terrapin or something like that. It'd be interesting.
For some reason, it won't let me invite you to a party. It just says invite friend. It's weird.
That is weird. Let's go and have a look. Oh no, I've got it here. Weird. It never appeared on my screen, but had the option. Are we actually in a group, or did that just bugger up? No, that buggered up as well.
Yeah.
Let me try.
Okay, which one's accept? Left.
Yeah, there you go. We're now in a party. Just being awkward. You know, another...
Like normal.
Yep, another Star Citizen thing.
Landing gear raised.
Let me go and get my cutter.
Thank you. And please visit again. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now on.
Apparently, I have 1.7 million.
Not bad.
I do not remember earning 1.7 million.
Well, what they did is they did a wipe quite a long time ago, and I think they said something about depending on how much money you'd earned, you were going to get. So there's a high chance I don't know. You did the odd thing, because when you jumped on, as much as you got frustrated, you did spend most of your time either doing cargo or mining. Which...
The last time I was on, I was mainly doing cargo in my Hull B because it just came out.
Yeah.
I was doing a lot of drug stuff. And then I bought too much of a high value one, and I got stuck at Grim Hex selling like one SCU every fucking hour.
Oh yeah, you remember that. You couldn't get rid of it.
Then I just fucking got rid of all the cargo because I couldn't be asked anymore.
Yeah, I think you sold it. You sold it like cheap or something, didn't you, just to get rid of it?
I think so.
Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Would be yeah. Then once the Vulture gets added in, I'm gonna have to sell the Cutter,
Hmm.
and then I can rebuy with a token. The
Yeah.
vulture. So I don't have that because I sold that at some point.
Yeah.
Probably last IAE. When I went, well, I might as well get some other ships.
The one before it, yeah. I mean, I got rid of all my ships because it's like, except for like a handful of them. I mean, I had all the cutties. I got rid of all them, especially because I was using the cutter at the same sort of idea as what the cutter is. You know what I mean? It's like a solo flyer that you can just do delivery missions and stuff in, and that's what I was literally using the cutty for. So I got rid of all that. I got rid of like pretty much a bit of everything because I just wasn't using them all, and I got rid of like even the caterpillar because again I was hardly using it for what it was supposed to, and cargo isn't a big thing. So instead I ended up getting a few other things instead. Like I've now got a few other things that I quite like. I've got a Galaxy for when it comes out, but besides that, I've got just things like the Buccaneer and little sort of a few ships that I'll actually generally use. They'll all change again every time they have one of these IEs and things like that, because it just always does.
Landing gear.
It's kind of weird now that everywhere has a proper hangar now, including these stations. Except for Port Olisar, because that's always something that seems to be slightly in the past.
Why have they got rid of all the...
Well, basically what they've done is there are still landing pads at the stations, but you don't have to like call to land on them. If you just land on them and get a repair and stuff like that, it just works. That's what they're designed for. You just can land on them and repair and rearm and then take off again. But what a lot of people were saying is they don't use a lot of the other stuff in the game, especially clothes, because what's the point? Because every time you get clothes, you have to take them off just to get out your ship. So now, if you're a prospector, for example, you can jump into one of these ships, you jump into one of these stations, you know, wear like a t-shirt and trousers or whatever, get into your prospector and be able to fly around mine and go back and forth to stations without actually having to get out of your cockpit into a situation that needs like a spacesuit.
Yeah. They've given me the fucking largest hangar in the bloody world.
Oh, they do.
Fucking cutter.
Oh no, they do that with my Buccaneer, which is even smaller. All the time, I was like, I'll jump into this like Bucky, and it's like it takes me half an hour just to get to it.
You could fit like 2 fucking hammerheads in here.
And then when Noodles went to get in, what's it called now? I think Noodles tried to get in like a big carrack. It gave him a hangar bay which was like an inch bigger than the carrack. It's like, what? So he's gonna struggle to get in and out, but if I'm in a Buccaneer, I get so much space I can do cartwheels around it. Oh crap.
For some reason, it sounds like it's raining
Welcome
inside my
to the
cutter.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It sounds like it's raining for some reason.
You never know. Never know.
I'm just supposed to be an audio bubble or something. Unless it's the outside area.
Could be, you never know with this thing. I mean, are you on the surface still?
Your vehicle has
I'm on Laurel.
Yeah, so it could be raining outside maybe, and it's just bugged into your ship.
Remember that one. I'm actually going to have to look at my key bindings.
Because you forgot how to fly. That's what happens to me every time. Every time I literally forget how to fly. Now unless you use your cutter for a multi-role, because the cutter can have like 3 people in it, this little ship is ideal. I actually fell in love with this ship quite a lot, because it just does what I needed to do. I'll say all that, and I'll get on the ship and it'll just go boom or some crap.
Yeah.
I also like the little windows. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with these little windows at the back. Right, a lot of shine there, that's fine.
Locking mode, no, confirm. Because they added where you can, so you don't have to go to the F11 menu, didn't they? So you could just click a button and then it calls the people and it opens the doors.
Yeah, but you have to map it. It's not pre-mapped. I think I changed it to like Alt something. But sadly, it's not sort of preset as a standard.
What's it called in the fucking thing? Because I can't. Yes,
I think it's in a really weird spot. Let me go and get out of this hangar before it has a hissy fit at me. And then I'll go and have a look through my thing.
You are clear to launch.
I'll get here. Hang on. Apparently. No? Oh, that can do it. I also better take off as well. Lightning service. So I remember mapping a button down. Oh, it does have a. Oh, what's it called? VTOL? Is that what when the end is in the movie?
Oh, the cutter, yeah, it has VTOL. I do remember it being in a stupid place.
Yeah, I remember some of the buttons.
Yeah, it's in. If you haven't already found it, flight movement. At the very, very, very bottom of that list is request landing.
Movement. Question equals right.
Is that what you've got it as? See, I am just as bad because I'm using the game glass. I've got a button for it, so I don't even know what the button's set up for.
I've not even bothered setting that up. I've just. And last time I had it set up and stuff, I didn't even use that. I just used all the button controls because I remembered what they were.
I have a load of keys set up, but if I'm honest with you, I don't use a lot of them. I use, I've got an exit button that'll turn off everything, and I've got a button that powers everything on. And then I use mainly the request landing button and a few other things. I've got things there in case I need it, but most of the time I just don't use it.
Casually pressed U and turned everything off.
Oh, I've done that before. Oh.
No, what the fuck? What am I looking for? That's the button. Oh, I hit Nothing? Okay.
How are you getting on, dude?
I'm just flying towards Everest, and then it started spinning out of control, and then just stopped. As if nothing happened.
It's like,
So-
there's nothing to see here. You know, you see nothing? Nothing to see
Oh, I
here?
think I don't need to land at Everest, do I?
You don't need to.
I'm setting my spawn point at Everest, even though it doesn't matter. Does it?
No, really. Not really.
Now I'm being scanned.
Now you have to be baby still. Let them scan you, then bug it off.
I'm not touching anything, so I don't get blown up. Main stationary scanning process. Danke. I'm gonna just turn my speed down to like 2, because otherwise I would crash. Is my gear down? I think it is. That's quite fast. There we go. Now I need to request clearance because it doesn't matter.
Your package found. Let's go and have a look at these. Are these going to be alright, or are they going to be a weird mission? Find out one.
Are you doing Crusader missions?
Yeah, I'm doing a mission where I have to find a parcel. But, yeah, I don't know if I'm getting myself into trouble with doing this mission. I've never done it before. It's what having to... Someone basically says they want their parcel, but it's been lost, so you're just quite happy for someone to go and get it. It doesn't mention anything to do with violence, but you never know. If I turn up and there's gunfire, I'm only in a cutter.
Yeah. Right. While I make the 32 million kilometer journey to say that, I'm gonna nip to the toilet.
So the plan. Oh, this looks like a dodgy one, maybe. Because there's an Avenger here. It's landed. It's like a destroyed station. wonder what you're gonna do. Might wait until a few people get on for that one. Why am I doing this to myself?
Man, I'm back and I'm 5 million away now.
Any other missions I can do, but then go back there later. I'll do this one. Track this one.
Where did you rent the rock from? Was that Crew L1?
Yeah.
I know you can rent cutters. Can you rent prospectors as well from them?
I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can, because he's kind of the cutter, the rock, and I think oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you have to go to like one of the bigger places on like Lawville or somewhere like that for that. I'm not too sure now. Then I think it'd be silly that you can rent the rock and a cutlass, but you can't rent a prospector. That wouldn't make much sense.
A prospector, but I don't know if you could do it through one on them.
Well, I'm just saying it wouldn't make much space if you. It wouldn't make much sense to be able to rent a cutlass and a mining vehicle, but not rent a mining ship, because it's about the same size as a cutlass. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make that much sense.
I don't remember if I own a rock or not. I don't remember if I bought one. But then again, if I did buy one, have they reset it?
Well, it depends if you bought it in game or not. If you bought it in game, you've not played it for so long, the chances are you've not got it anymore.
Yeah.
If you bought one properly,
No,
then
I definitely didn't buy one with money.
right. See, I because it's only 80k, and there's a massive reset of everything when 3.18 comes out. I rented the Rock for a month in case like yourself or Noodles or anyone wanted to go and do stuff.
Not far behind you. 10 kilometers behind you.
I'm just doing some delivery missions. Seems to be wherever I'm doing missions as people. I don't know if this server's busy or I'm just in the same place everybody else is at.
Well, when I joined, it was basically full.
Yeah, but even when they're full, usually it sounds really weird. Even with 100 odd people, the amount of times I actually see other people is quite remote. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, big universe. Are we landing at Shoeburns? Is that where?
I'm landing here because I'm, like I said, I'm doing a couple of box missions until people come on. Because, like, if, for example, if Noodles comes on, then what we can do is we can get, we can do some rock mission stuff because he can take his Hercules again. So we'll be able to fit both of them in.
That wasn't me. That was
What?
not me.
What happened?
The ref just did like kicked his back legs up and then landed again. Must have just been a loading glitch.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah. Where's the button for turn engines? I think it's
Because
I.
I try not to land on the big things as much in a small ship because when other people arrive, it's like I'll get out of your way.
So you're nice. I don't give a shit.
Well, there was once I landed, got off, want to do a couple of things, turned around and there was a Corsair hovering trying to land, and I was like, you know what? I'm in a Pisces, you can have the space.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't quite. My ramp kind of goes off the thing.
But I do like to loot the See, the raft looks really cool, but again, it's one of those ships where I'm waiting for the other mechanics before I bother with it again.
But also, these containers went here last time I was there, so presumably this is what the raft picks up, these big ass containers.
Yeah. I also now loot the boxes because every single one of these buildings has like boxes to loot, and you could just like get random bits of clothing and stuff, and then next time you go to a station, you just sell it in the selling bit.
We going in this one?
Yeah, that's where I'm going to pick up a parcel. There's another mission I've got to pick up a parcel, but it looks like somewhere that's like been blown up, so it's looks a bit dodgy. There's somebody already there, and I was like, you know what? I think I'll come back a little bit later.
What doesn't want to open? Oh, no.
Right, so in here you've got. That's my parcel to pick up. Have you got any boxes to loot? Let's look in different rooms. There's usually parcel things like white.
There.
Is there? Oh yeah, white box in that corner.
Can't actually carry them? No.
Maybe not, but then if there's any armor in there, you could probably put it on.
There's some gloves. There are something pod. There are 2 medical devices. A multi-toy. Some food. I've got no backpack, so.
Well, I've got my box because this is one of those introductory missions, so it's just a single box.
I'm just gonna follow you around.
I didn't bother with getting any of the new skins because I actually just quite like the normal skin for the cutter.
I
That
typically
math's
don't buy
gone.
skins because I'm cheap.
I understand. I mean that. I think I'm stupid for buying some of the skins in the first place, but
the door, sir.
Hey.
Then shut the door. Is there a seat I can sit in, or am I gonna have to hold
The
fucking
only
door?
the only problem with this ship is it's pretty much
Solo.
solo, so you can sit on the bed or on the toilet. I mean, so your things here.
The bed or the shitter? I'll sit on the bed.
I don't want the medical.
Why did I sound like...
How many attachments can you fit on the multi-tool?
One at a time, but I think there's the tractor beam and the mining beam. I don't think there's any more.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
you can
this,
hand mine with it. You can use the tractor beam like when,
you could also use a medical one on it as well. There is a medical one. It just seemed to have two slots on it, and I just kind of
Was it?
yeah. Is it number 5? Oh, I can't pick it up anyway because I'm in a zone. You staying in this one, or are you getting your own?
I'll sit in yours. It's easier to follow you. Oh, I actually can go third person. So I can watch the ship fly. So does this only have those 2 guns under the pilot seat and that's it?
Yeah, I mean this is not a combat ship at all. It's,
No. This is an A to B cargo.
yeah, little
That's
delivery
what it is.
missions, you know, doing investigation stuff. Just the less violent side of the game, I think.
Yeah. It's probably the... Unless you want to do combat and combat or bounty hunting only, probably the best ship to start off with.
Yeah, no, I quite like what it is.
Because the Avenger Titan is a bit of both. It can do combat and it can also do
But I think the
cargo.
Avenger Titan came out after Stalker, so the Avenger it's a little bit more towards combat. Not a huge amount, but it is designed to go into a fight to a certain degree. This really isn't.
Yeah.
It's I think it's designed to try and make you go away and leave it alone, and that's the extent of its armaments.
The armaments is you can put up a bit of defense to try and put the enemy off
Yeah.
while you try and jump away. Or wait for backup.
And with the changes, it'd be interesting to see how that happens because they're changing to modes. So what happens is there's nav mode. Nav mode will give you a lot more speed and allow you to go to quantum, but the shields are down. And then there's combat mode. Oh, I just punched my microphone. And then there's combat mode. Combat mode obviously has your shields and your guns, but apparently it doesn't have the full use of speed. It's to try and stop the jousting. Do you know when you're doing combat, it's always jousting at each other, going backwards and forwards?
Yeah.
It's trying to make it so you go into a fight. So what will happen is if you don't want to go into a fight, you go into nav mode, and then you floor it, you will be able to speed away and quantum away, but obviously without the shields, you've got to be very careful. You've got to try and get away quickly.
Yeah.
Or you go into combat mode, know that you can't outrun your enemy, and you're committing to a fight. So that's what they're trying to do. We'll see again. It changes all the time depending on how things actually work. See, it depends, because what they're doing is they don't... See, I kind of agree with why they're doing it. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to be a good or bad thing. Apparently, that system's been working in Squadron 42, and people have really enjoyed it. So we'll see. But for me, I would like not to to joust, because I think that's a really, really weird mechanic where you just spend your time going past each other shooting, turn around, go past each other shooting, and keep doing that all the time. There's no sort of, maneuvering or sliding around people as much.
Oh, excuse me.
But we'll see. You've got to remember that everything they change and add to the game, if it doesn't feel right, it's not set in stone. It's just another thing they're testing.
Lots and lots of trial and error.
Which means lots of things that may work, may not work, and may need to be changed.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world. It's just going to take...
And many things to break.
Yeah, many, many things to break.
I don't find myself actually using the VTOL mode often. The only time I would use it is if I'm on a planet, just to get above all the traffic coming in, because sometimes there's a lot of it.
I think I use it a lot because I got used to using it with the cutty. Because the thing is, I find about VTOL is I think it does depend on the ship. Like this ship and the cutty, it works well because it's quite a big VTOL power because it's a main engine. And I think the Vulture is the only other ship. The only other ship that I think it would be worthwhile using, because the Vulture, not the Vulture, the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie has all its main engines turned down and turned up and all this sort of stuff. But there's a lot of ships out there. For example, the Constellation is a prime example. The VTOL on that is tiny, so not many people use it because it's not needed that much. Oh, we're going over this way apparently. Go and have a look in there, see if there's any sort of armor or anything for you. But yeah, there's plenty of ships with VTOL that like do minimal sort of difference, and then there's things out there like the Cutlass and the Cutter that's main engine, and the Vulture and the main engines go VTOL, which means it does make a bit of a difference.
Just water and stuff.
Is there anything around here? Just don't mind me going behind your counter and having a little nosy. There's something here. You've got like legs, arms, and a helmet in here.
Well, free. I might as well take free shirts as either one.
Yeah, so there's leg. It's just in that red box over there. I don't. Can you open it still?
No.
Oh, is it weird because I opened it? I'll try again now.
No.
It's
The loop
closed.
is red.
It's closed because I bloody opened it, didn't I?
Can you get back into it? Because if you get back into it, you can put it in the ship inventory, then I can take it from there.
Or I could drop it on the floor, maybe. I don't know. Right, let's.
Right, you put it into the local. Put it into the local.
I don't think. I think it's still. I've got it still. But
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
no.
appeared. But,
But can I drop it on the floor for you? Let's have a look. I forget that if I look at it, sometimes it's right. Don't know. Can you pick that up?
yeah. That worked.
I've got a light helmet, but I don't know if it's got a face covering. That's it. So I don't know if this should be okay with the face covering. I don't know. There is other
See it in the box? What is that? No, it's a flight helmet. It's not a.
Alright, there's another one in here then, but it's a heavy, so you'd be a bit mishmashed.
I'm already mishmashed.
So if I get out of here, and then let's have a look. That's another thing in that box. I need to remember that I think there's a big delay maybe on, like, if I open the box, I think it's like stuck to me for a certain amount of time, or we'd have to fly away and then come back. If you know what I mean. So I think it's probably best that you look at the boxes, because I don't really need anything from them, because anything I get from the boxes I usually just sell. So I think it's probably best if you want to go into different
We definitely can't wear that one. That's.
Why?
This one might be a helmet. But I'm not sure. So I'm just going to play it safe and keep my normal helmet.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to, you can go into some of the other buildings, because they all have loot boxes in it now. Most of the time, like you noticed, it's just
Random. And food.
food and stuff like that. But you do find loot boxes that are pretty decent, and you end up getting like full sets of armor sometimes, and or clothing or guns and backpacks and stuff. So there you go. Hello, Noodles. How you doing, mate?
Hello.
Oh, do you know there is some crazy person in this game right now?
Yes, I saw that and I had to join immediately.
So I don't know
Signing in right now.
I don't know, because he's got a couple of million, so I don't know, Jack, are you wanting to try doing a bit of the rock mining? Because it was something you quite enjoyed doing yesterday. I don't know if you want to do that at all, Jack.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I'm just saying if you're interested in it. I'm pretty sure I've got a rock for a month, and I'm pretty sure Noodles quite enjoyed zooming around the place in his Hercules trying to find stuff.
Put the water back in there. I actually have food and water now, so because I'll need that at some point.
I take it you could fit it in your legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no clue which planet I will be.
I was on Portalosaur. I'm pretty sure we all logged off on Portalosaur, didn't we?
I think so.
I logged off anyway.
What's that?
Just Jack's just looting because he's only got a flight suit on. He's got a mishmashed outfit at the moment.
Alright.
He's starting off Bling at the bottom, going to Sirius at the top by the looks of it.
Oh, you can find one of the golden armors, nice.
I also found out that I clicked on something and he couldn't get into it, so we just dropped it on the floor for him. Yeah.
I'm not
Did we
used to
go-
light armor. I usually have medium or heavy.
Oh, Shepard, did we go to that place over there? The distance?
Spawning place I did.
Oh, you don't have, as long as you've been there, that's fine. I don't need anything new. Because what I was doing is I was just putting stuff in.
Oh, no,
for
I've not been to that bit. No.
Yeah, because all I was
I've been
doing
to
is
the what is
the
it?
other-
Platinum Bay.
the Platinum Bay where you can spawn your little ships in.
Yeah, I went
Yeah.
there.
Because all I was doing is I'll get some of the food and water, and it's actually got a load of it now in my ship anyway. And then I was getting armor and clothes. I was just selling them, so I do not need it. It was just a little bit of a game loop. Yeah. I mean, if you, like, I just dump it all in my ship, or and if you can't fit, because I put it in my backpack and then in my ship. And then if you can't fit it in your backpack, if you just put it into local inventory, go onto your ship, you can transfer local inventory into your ship's inventory anyway, as long as your ship's within the answers bubble. And then that's how I was doing it. And then what I'll do is I'll dock at a rest stop and just sell everything that and keep the odd bit of armor that look cool or something.
Yeah, he needs to keep all the subscriber stuff because apparently they only sell for 0 anyway.
Yeah, there was a couple of things. I think I've got one subscriber thing, because I noticed it was like kind of going for 0, and I was like, okay, no.
I think all the stuff you can buy from the subscriber store is sold for 0 credits in game, so it's
Yeah.
fucking stupid actually.
Yeah.
Understand why they would do that.
Let's have a look which one it was. It was the Overlord Core Switchback.
I guess otherwise you could potentially make money by everyday melting and buying new subscriber stuff. And just
Maybe, yeah.
Prevent that.
Yeah, I suppose. You've got a few things you need to kind of work out that's not going to be like a glitch or like an exploit in a game loop, haven't they, really? Because with subscriber stuff, if we lose it, we kind of want it back. We don't mind paying for it in-game, but we kind of want the ability to get it back. But at the same time, you don't want things like that situation where you could just literally scam the whole thing. What I'm going to do is, I think this we're going to sell for 0. It's an Overlord Core Switchback. I'm pretty sure that is subscriber.
Yeah, I've seen it in the subscriber store.
So what I'm going to do, because all this is going to get wiped anyway, is if I put this on the floor, and you see it, there you go. Oh, it's angry. It's angry. Can you pick it up at all?
Yes.
You can take it. It sells for nothing for me because it's a subscriber thing, but you get a chest bit. Cool looking one as well. It's all kind of the welded together shit.
Oh.
The helmet looked pretty cool as well. That set, the Overlord helmet.
Yeah.
I have a med gun that has nothing on it. I'm doing my real safe. I've got a mismatch of 3 clothes.
Did I get an invite? I already joined on your server.
I really have to stand up to them.
I'll let you do it. Because if I need to power up
can't.
anyway. Why?
It says you'd like to count.
Oh, I had to invite you, didn't I? Because you would work.
Yeah.
So I apologise.
Oh.
I apologise.
Yeah, for some reason, just said nah, can't join yet. Fuck him, he's not been on the game. Why am I standing up again? Sit down, for fuck's sake.
There's a
You're
mission.
not going to stand up when he's taken off. So I'll be all over the shop.
I've got. I think it might be a dangerous one, but fuck it. Let's give it a whirl for a laugh.
Sit down.
He's still area 80.
Oh,
It doesn't matter, I'll just claim it here. Also, I think. Nothing is. No, there's nothing in it. Sure.
I'm just gonna do a kind of pickup mission I've got, and then we'll all meet up with Vox if you want and try and do that for a little bit.
Yeah, if you want. I could also do something else as well,
I
I don't mind.
don't mind either.
Stuff is cool. Jack's one too.
And have you got anything you want to do, Jack?
Not really, man. I just thought I'd hop on and see what's going on. Don't mind rock mining. Still rent a prospector because one on its own is shit, but if you actually have 2 or 3, you can actually do mining. Don't mind doing bounty hunts because I've got a bucky.
You could combine it, like I could take a smaller ship than the A2, where you put a rock on and somebody else goes and prospecting. What you guys want to do most? Expert/escort ship?
Hmm.
Yeah.
You could do.
I've only ever when mining, I've only ever been jumped once. It was like in 3.15 by I think what was an AI eclipse.
AI Eclipse.
I'm pretty sure it was an AI because it should have killed me, but it didn't.
Fair, the AI Eclipse, they always use those Gatling guns. They hit you with it. You're in
Have you ever done those missions where it asks you to find their parcel, and you go to like a destroyed station?
Not sure what something does. I mean, I've done one for Kovalex where you have to retrieve them from Kovalex.
Yeah, it's basically that one.
Done one running it.
But every time I go, there's a couple of guys here, kind of weirding me out a bit. Right, so are you wanting to do mining and have escorts, or are you wanting to get into smaller ships and do bounty hunting stuff? Anyone have a preference they'd like to try? Anything, because it's going to get wiped anyway, so it doesn't really matter what we try. Just if you want to see how something works, or see how it is, then just say and we'll mess around with it for a little bit.
Mind the mining stuff?
Yeah. Prospect or rock.
What do you prefer? Because I've got a prospector anyway, because I've got one because of the vulture, and I've also rented a rock, so I could do either or.
Rock is probably better because the rented prospector is absolute garbage.
Fair enough, yeah.
Like complete shit. Better do like a 5,000 mass rock on your own. So rock mining would be preferred because it's all easy. Plus, there's the bonus of bouncing around on a fucking. I was going to say island, but it's not an island; it's a planet.
Take out the characters. Flies reverse. Wait, what? I claimed the fucking. Ah, god damn it! I claimed the C2 instead of the A2.
Well, I mean, just less guns.
Rich man's problems.
Well, the problem is I would have to load it out. Otherwise, there's the normal stuff in it, which is kind of bad. And I want the black and red skin.
Now, that's the real reason, isn't it?
And the bombs.
It doesn't look cool, and the bombs.
To be fair, if we were 3 people and we do get attacked, those extra 2 turrets with 2 size 5s are...
Do help, they do help.
Yeah.
Well, Poor Alice.
Warning.
For some reason my backpack is bugged. Every time I log in or open my inventory again, it says my backpack is 101% full. And there's only 4 items in it. I re-equipped it, it says it's empty, and then it suddenly fills up again. It's so weird.
One thing we will have to do when we get to Crew 1 is probably buy a mining suit. Well, it depends. I'll either freeze to death or burn to death.
Alright, so you still needing to rent the rock?
Yeah.
Well, okay, while you're waiting to spawn your thing in then, I'll go and
Yeah.
take you to Krell, so you can rent the rock and then we'll come back and meet Noodles.
That's a good plan, yeah. In the meantime, I'll go to the toilet. Be right back.
Priorities.
Yep.
I would like to know where they store all the fuel for this ship, because 6,000 is a lot.
Yeah. Unless it's like every inch of the wall's got a container in it.
And if it is, we're just flying a big ass bomb then.
That or it's just super efficient because it doesn't do much.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably got those engines that go the slowest, but no fuel. Should be a nice ship. There you are. Crusader behind you. You at the helm.
I'm actually looking forward to the Galaxy when that gets released.
What is the Galaxy? Because I don't know what that is.
Well, but basically, they've released a very big version of the Constellation, right? It's not out, but it's a concept. A big version of the Constellation, but there's a inner module section that's interchangeable, and there's a cargo section. There is a hospital section, or there is a refinery section. So what you could do is you could put the refinery section in, have this Galaxy sort of maybe just in low orbit, and then you'd have 1, 2, because it's got 2 big refinery reactors. So they can't do tons of multiple stuff, but they could do quite a large volume of one item. So what you would do is you could literally have the Galaxy hovering around, say, 2 people in Prospectors filling up the saddlebags, and then going to the Galaxy, unloading the stuff into the Galaxy for it to be refined, then go back down to mine again. The Galaxy can refine it, and then because it's got a cargo in the back, like a bay that's also got a hangar, you could load up like a MPUV and have that fill up a bigger ship, for example, and then have that go off and sell it.
I would assume that the refinery isn't that good, because
It's weird how they've pitched it is, do you know the Expanse ship? That can refine tons of, apparently that can refine 6 things at once, but the reactor's small, so it takes a long time to do it. The Galaxy is a lot bigger, it's a massive ship. You've got 2 large refineries, so it's supposed to be able to refine 2 things at once quite well in large quantities, but it can only do 2 things. It can't do, like, multiple.
But because one thing I was thinking of, how long would it take though? So, because like if you refine, like if you're lucky enough to find like 30 SCU of like Bexalite or not Hadronite, the explosive.
Lava Night weather.
It takes I think 24 hours on like the medium one. I can't remember all the refinery options, but the medium one is like 1 day.
Yeah.
So you get mediocre quality, but it's medium time, medium cost.
I don't know how it works. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be of a lesser quality, or because it's dedicated. It's not like a big refinery that's got multiple people trying to use it. it's a dedicated refinery just for one job. I don't know if it's going to be better or worse. But the idea of being able to spend a few hours just sort of mining, right, and then being able to go and dump it off into space and go back down to mine it. The people who have that ship doing a loop of grinding that and then loading up a cargo ship, a hull or a caterpillar or anything that does, you know, cargo. Another galaxy with the cargo module. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because their sort of hangar at the back is like a mini cargo, but it's a hangar that fits an XXS ship, which means it can fit in MPUVs or a Pisces or something like that. You could then have that slowly loading. Slowly loading. Once it's full or to a certain thing, then that can fly off, sell it, and then, you know, everyone gets a percentage share out of it, and just you can keep the loop going for quite a while.
Yeah.
And everybody in the chain sort of thing has a few things you want to do. But again, whenever that gets done.
Are you going to come as well?
Yeah. I get the fear that it's going to, what's it called?
Just take it off you.
Yeah, going to,
Impound you.
impound or disappear or whatever, so.
I'll hold the elevator.
I'm in.
Damn tut refinery. I wonder if all that. Oh, no, no.
I'd just give it a few minutes. There you go. A few minutes, a few seconds. Oh!
We both had the same thing there.
Yeah. I've noticed that some.
The refinery spawning first.
Yeah, I've noticed sometimes for me, every time I go somewhere, there's a few seconds, and I'm like, okay, I'll let it do its thing. Let me just store the cutter. Go, and then we'll go and find refinery, which will be the next.
Right.
I'm just coming. Yeah, I just. And I'm in.
Yeah. Probably have to leave all this armor here.
We could just leave it in the inventory on the station, can't you?
Yeah.
And again, it's all going to get wiped in for 3.18. They're doing a full-on wipe, so it doesn't really matter.
All the fucking AI standing at attention.
Yeah, I was saying they're all on strike. They're doing this last time. Everyone's on strike at the moment. Everyone, even in games, are on strike.
We want to raise, we can't fucking pay. Bye bye.
Right, so I'm gonna go and have a bar.
Oh yeah, you can rent the prospect from here. 50 seconds.
I thought it'd be weird for it not to, because I mean, it'd be really weird if you can rent a cutlass but not the prospector.
Rented it for a week.
Rented it for a month just because it was 80k and doesn't really matter, so I was like, well, go ahead.
If you could actually edit the lasers and shit.
I take it that's the issue with it, because when you rent them, you can't actually edit it.
Nope.
So it's just stock.
With a helmet. Why is this? That's not bloody good.
Yeah.
Over it.
I'm going to.
I know, not this this bit. There's a cloak up in.
I've got some food, some water.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
Come on. Well,
Are you going full Michelin Man?
I would.
It's an undersuit, isn't it?
No, it's not an onset. It's the
I thought it was classed as an undersuit though in the inventory for some reason.
Pembroke's Exploration Suit. Exploration Suit. Heavy armor.
Yeah. Oh, right.
The thing is, there's no helmet.
But I thought there was. It's not in the thing.
Not glitched on him, unless they've changed it so you don't need the helmet anymore.
No, I'm pretty sure there must be a freaking helmet.
I know there is a helmet, but it's just
Be right next to it. Oh, there's a Pembroke backpack, a Pembroke helmet, in armor.
armor. Pembroke helmet. Yeah.
And the Pembroke backpack or something if you ever needed it or whatever. It's just in multiple different sections to annoy you. Because that mannequin's wearing the armor and the backpack, but not the helmet.
Okay, so quick buy didn't work, so thanks for wasting my time and not being quick. Armor, Pembroke, buy, 1. Insufficient funds.
Is it insufficient? You got to be careful of. Right, there's a weird thing. Let's have a look. Where's it going to? If you look at the top of the screen, there's that first drop down is where it's going to be stored. So a lot of times you got to change it to be in the station name. Otherwise, it's trying to buy something and put it into your like. It's trying to buy like it's really weird, but the amount of times I go into it and it won't let me buy armor because it's trying to put armor into my trouser pocket.
Up there.
Cool. So when you look at the buy bit, it will be like choose destination. Make sure you change that to like be in the station name or something.
Yeah, it says location personal inventory.
Did you add enough to rent a rock, by the way? You could set you some stuff if you need to.
No, he has like a couple of million for some reason.
Oh, sick, alright. Yeah, probably since the wipe you get the...
Yeah, he's...
give stuff like a couple million, yeah.
Yeah, if you go to...
I started with 10 mil, I think.
I think I started with only about 500k, but I've not been playing it as much, and when I was playing it, I wasn't doing anything to earn lots of money either, so...
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, if you go to the choose destination at the top, make sure you're not in sell, in buy. And then you choose destination, scroll down to COL.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's a weird thing. It's good and bad. I like the fact that you can pick multiple different inventories to buy things from now. But the issue is...
Yeah. Station, though. Yeah.
But yeah, I think default should always be the location you're at.
Yeah.
Do you need the backpack, or does that not bother?
Well, I don't need the backpack because we're doing a lot mining. I can buy the
Are you sure? I mean, you probably should, just to be sure, it's a cheap one. Backpack, then.
Yeah, but I mean...
always take something, I mean...
It's always good for food and stuff, or, you know, picking up things is always...
Yeah.
Always handy. But yeah, I do agree that it should default to the location.
Yeah, for sure.
But it doesn't half the time. Half the time it will default to like your like backpack or your legs or something. It's like, why? I'm trying to buy a size 4, you know, repeater for my ship. Why are you trying to insert it into my trouser leg?
I know, right?
I'm gonna carry it out the fucking store. Don't
It is. I just feel I like the options being there. I just feel it should, you know, not default that.
Yeah, no, the option is definitely nice, but the default, yeah, of course.
gonna quick buy food and shit while I'm in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Well, I'm just waiting at the elevator for you, and then I'll get the cutter. We'll travel back.
My guy's gonna be out of breath by the time I get back.
You do look a bit puffy. I don't need a bigger and
The weird thing is,
inflamed.
I can always see my helmet now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's a bit annoying with the Pembroke. Is the Pembroke considered heavy armor? Because it's only a
Yeah.
flight suit actually, but
I think it's now heavy armor. When it was first introduced, it was just a flight suit. I think they've changed it.
It
Alright.
said heavy armor. But when
alright.
you're buying it, it says Pembroke suit or flight suit. But then if you actually look in the little menu that pops up, it says heavy armor.
Okay, cool.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, some of the helmets are a bit annoying because they actually block your view.
See, I don't mind it being seen a little bit around the outside because I feel that's quite authentic to a certain degree, but at other times I think it's a bit weird.
You should have seen it with the Zeus exploration suit on. I think I sent a picture before.
Yeah,
before I
you
shared
couldn't
the
see it.
screen.
You couldn't see a bloody thing, could you?
If you used your sorry, not your Moby glass, but your eye tracker to look around, you couldn't see fuck all. I had to turn off my eye tracker and use the normal thing to look around in my ship. It was fucking stupid. I mean, it makes sense to be fair. I mean,
It does.
it's a weird that you don't wear heavy armor in a cockpit seat.
Well, that's going to happen at some point, isn't it, really? I mean, it makes sense that you're not in full battle armor trying to travel around in a bucky. That's going to be really, really silly. Really, really silly. But then I like the idea, because at the end of the day, I shouldn't be in full armor doing fighter missions, because that just doesn't make sense. If I'm going to be in a ship where I require wearing armor, then, you know, it's going to be something that's going to have lockers.
Proper bounty hunting, right? You're gonna have to board, so you both have to be a fighter ship and do boarding
Yeah.
in heavy armor, so...
Yeah, true. There's a seat here for you. Oh, do you want to close the back? It's just, well, I'll do it. This is the medical version. You do get a seat for you to sit in.
Didn't you know there was a medical version?
Yeah, it's just come out. It's just
level 1.
yeah, it's just a size 1 sort of thing. It's just they just released it. It's just I didn't need the Cutlass Red anymore, seeing as this literally does the same thing and it's a bit more enjoyable to use. But I thought instead of going in the cutter where you have to kind of lie on a bed or something stupid like that, you've actually got a little seat there now.
Now we can actually meet up at the place case, can store that at the Platinum Bay as well, so we can
Yeah,
meet
because
up
it's
at
XX. Yeah, it's XXX, isn't it?
Or you could even park it inside the A2, so you have a bed available if we need.
Oh, don't start saying things like. Well, then this is like, do you have a carrot or something, or do we do science for the A2? I think science should be the first priority.
I have the carrot here as well, so I could take that too.
That's up to you because I'm quite happy to science.
I mean, Carrick is a bit annoying.
Yeah, it is. To be fair, it's not. I think I appreciate what you can do, but I generally don't like the Carrick as much anymore.
It's annoying for multi-role stuff, right? I mean, it's more like a mothership. You park somewhere and do.
Yeah, and bugger off and do stuff and come back and forth to it, sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then the thing is a lot of the things that I liked about the Carrick, like the idea of maybe, you know, going off rescuing people and using its medical bay, has been replaced now because even the Apollo, if you got the Galaxy with the medical sink, you've literally got a hangar to put a Pisces in, haven't you? So we're meeting on Daima, aren't we?
Yeah, and then the Shupin mining mining facility SCD1 or something.
Yeah.
Is there any particular reason you went for the red paint, Pete?
It's standard with this particular ship. It's standard with the medical one. You can actually get like red, you get white stuff and white and red ones, but with this one, it actually even has lights. Nino.
Oh, the night break looks a lot better though. It's amazing.
It does. It does, but I kind of have it in my head that I want a Terrapin medical.
Yeah, true.
That nobody said was happening. People just had an idea about it, and it's now stuck in everyone's head.
Basically.
The red is not standard. This is the chip show skin. No, the red is a standard for the rescue version.
Yeah.
You're right. There is a red skin for something, but when you buy the C8R, which is the medical version with the lights and stuff like that, standard is red. You can get it in a white and red, but that is...
You can't even put the best in show skin on the Pisces R.
Can't you? Mine is blue, but I got it on Concierge. I didn't like the blue. Gonna be honest, I didn't like the blue because the blue works, isn't it?
Yeah, it works, but I do really like that skin actually. But
Yeah, I don't know why. I just liked it the red. Blue is lovely.
I like the skin, but I don't like using blue skins. So I like the skin, but I'm not gonna use it.
I just want them to start doing.
I have it in my pack if I ever want to use it, but.
I just want to start seeing them do. I'm getting a little bit annoyed that there's only a handful of skins that seem to be work. Like every single ship has a polar really nearly, and has like I forgot what it's called. Is it the Stormbringer, the blue one? Yeah. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see more ships that have things like the what's it called? Is it called Eternity or something like that? Is it Eternity or Infinity?
Yeah. Eternity,
The one,
I think.
yeah, the one for the Corsair. I basically,
I'd personally like to see the Nightbreak for a lot of ships because that's like a slight camo, black grey camo, and then a little red detail here and there. It looks fucking amazing.
Or the Coalfire. I think those three should be dotted around the place.
I don't like the Coalfire compared to the other black and red skins because the red on it looks very mad. I don't know. Don't like it.
That's all I say to you. Can we fit this in your A2 if you've still got your bigger ships in it?
Yeah, should work.
Because we're gonna have to fit 2 rocks in it as well.
I know. We'll figure it out.
We'll science it. Are you ready for science as well, Jack?
It's actually parked at Pisces in orbit and not in atmosphere. That's probably a better idea. So I'm going to a orbital marker and then you can try and park in there.
Are you prepared, Jack?
I'm not paying attention.
We're going to try and dock this ship into an A2.
Going to orbital marker.
I just bought new armor. Do we have to die so soon?
We can float for a while outside if you want.
I'm completely idle now. I turned off my engines.
I don't even see noodles.
Going, we're still 50 kilometers away.
Yeah, I had to wait for you to go wherever you're going, and now I can jump to you.
I thought you were in front of us or something. I was like, what the fuck is
He jumped quite close to us. I thought you were actually coming towards me, and I realised it was a stop little marker. I'm gonna slow this down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm opening the front door.
We're in the front now, huh? Jesus.
Yeah, the rear is not gonna work because there's.
Oh,
bombs.
there's bombs. We could fit the rocks in the back, really, couldn't we?
Yeah, one rock fits between the bombs, and one rock will fit next to. I'm pretty sure
Noodles'
we'll
back
be...
entrance is already full.
Noodles.
Kind of just emptied it, to be honest.
That's why it was a while, isn't it? You know. To be honest, I would have started about 5 minutes earlier, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to take a dump before I go live. Sometimes it's just a need. Can't believe it's Christmas soon.
when you get a little closer, put your thrust limiter all the way down, please, just to be...
I'm just gonna get until I can actually get close to it. I'll do a stop, and then I will think about this. Right. Go. Right. Should I do what's it called? Put the landing gear down now, or wait until we kind of get in?
Wait. Yeah, wait, because otherwise you get pulled by the gravity field. So wait until you're in position, because it's not gonna matter, because the wings are tiny anyway.
Tiny, yeah.
We don't have wings, we have flippers.
Touche, touche.
Try to get as far in as possible.
Said that before.
Noodles likes it deep. That's yourself.
Yeah, and I am deep.
Yes.
Right, so.
Your turret, by the way, is in a perfect position for this.
I know. I'm just thinking. I mean, I wonder if it would have been easier without the turret being there.
I mean, I could have picked the C2, but
If you
we
go
talked
down a
about
bit,
this.
do you control down a bit? Or actually, no, you're on sticks, aren't
You
you?
get quite some space to get past the turret, and then
Just I can't see, so
Why
tell me
are
to
you
go.
standing there, Noodles?
let
You want
me
to be
see.
hit by a nuke, do you?
Okay.
Perfect. A little bit to your right, slightly.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, perfect. Go front now.
I think we're going to hit the doors.
No, it's completely fine.
I forget the ship isn't much bigger than inside here, so everything you see inside here, it's pretty much not much outside it either. A really small ship. Right, am I okay for ground space?
Yeah, just keep going forward. It's perfect. Going perfect.
Noodles, you do realize with all those red things, you look like a drag bomber, right?
Tell me when to stop.
You're right. Keep continuing. Because your exit is at the rear anyways, so go as far forward as possible. Further.
Well, am I going to hit these two bomb things, or am I okay?
No, you're fine. Keep going. Keep going. You can...
What we need is Noodles at the front with two. Take two of your flares in. Can you hold them and just, keep do like a.
And deploy your landing gear and see how it's gonna fit. Yeah, you need to land it now. That's fine.
Do you want to go behind us so you don't get stuck in that side of the ship?
Yeah.
Actually, turn it around. Like 45 degrees. 90 degrees, sorry.
Would you want me to just turn?
Yeah. It's enough space. Slowly. Okay, stop. Now back up a little bit. Okay, stop. Keep continuing turning. Slowly. Okay, stop.
Down a bit.
Stop. Now a little bit forward. Alright, stop. Land. Slowly. There you go.
Have I got room in the back to get out?
Yeah. There's enough space.
This is a really small ship, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is this a really big ship?
Both.
Combination of both, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely enough space to park both rocks and Centurion in still.
Well, you have now got an upgrade. We have a medical boom.
Oh yeah. Awesome.
That is pretty cool. The fact that we can literally turn it sideways.
There's seats down here.
No. My biggest argument with this ship. In fact, the seats down here would be inside this ship.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take my seat back in here.
I'm gonna go sit on the medical bed.
Otherwise, we're going to be flying all over the shop.
I'll have to lie down. Do you know you can actually use the fridge as well?
Yep. And every time we reclaim the ship, it, well, usually refills. Maybe it's a one time a day thing, but it does restock.
Which means that what we can do is when we, if you want to, if you start running out of food or water, just jump on here, open the fridge, and there should be food and water for you to take.
I do need to take a drink soon. I'm at 72%, but...
Got some stuff in my
I've got stuff in my inventory. I'm about 95%. I do think me and Noodles were going to talk about this yesterday. I do think what they've done is there's different drain values depending on one, obviously where you go, because some places are quite hot, and two, what you're wearing. So if you're wearing like big heavy armor, you're gonna need to drink more.
Yeah, feels like that for sure.
I think I like how it's classed as me and Jack have left. It's because we're sitting in the Pisces.
We'll have to go to the light side of the planet after we pick up the vehicles.
Rolando?
No.
I just decided to go up. Yeah, the ship really isn't that much bigger than inside there, is it?
Probably fit two of them in.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fully pit. You could fit two. I mean, if you didn't mind some scrapage, you could probably fit between 3 and maybe 4.
Yeah.
If you wedge one between the two bombs, put 2 sideways on, and then put one, facing forward, you could probably fit 4 in here. Then who needs an Apollo? You've got, what, 4 medical beds now?
The Apollo is higher there, so...
That's true.
But to be fair, one tier... what is this? Tier 3? Or is it tier 1? I'm not
I
sure.
can never... I think it's classed as tier 3, because the injuries you get most of the time are tier 3 injuries. And they just need, like, just the basic bed. Then tier 2 needs, a Carrack or the 890. And then tier 1, you have to go to hospital.
Yeah, for now anyway, yeah.
For now.
Turn off the engine, so I'm gonna drive in the Saturn first. Can one of you stand by the cargo ramp to make sure nobody enters, because there's a gutter here outside.
Okay.
After I park in the Saturn, I'll stay by the ramp. I'll go
My cutter's still here.
Is it your cutty, dude?
My cutter's still here, because I landed next to you, and then
that might be your cutter then. Okay,
that's my
never
cutter.
mind.
Yeah, that's his. He landed his cutter to meet me, and then we both went in my cutter. So yeah, it's just his cutter.
Okay, cool. Alright, open the front ramp then.
I completely forgot about that.
Same here. It's like, come in. Yeah, so you lost a cutter at one point, wasn't it? Jesus, Jack.
I'm fine.
Dicing with death. Dicing,
you have a medical license.
Yeah. We could drag you onto it. The problem is because you can't, give people a fireman's lift. It's. I remember when I had to drag you, like you losing oxygen, and I had to drag your face across steps into one of the buildings.
I remember that.
Remember that, Noodles? Literally had to drag your face up like a flight of stairs to get you into one of the buildings for you to have oxygen. Because no fireman's lift, no sort of dignity or anything like that. Just face across the ground. There you go. chuck you in there. You deal with that.
It took so long as well, because all the fucking bugs that you kept.
Yeah, because like at 2 steps drop you, 2 steps drop you, 2 steps drop you, up 2 steps, down 2 steps. Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna claim
You were
it
not
now.
dragging his face. You were assisting in opening his airways in preparation for healing. I like that. I like that description better.
I have the same bug. Your claim currently cannot be processed.
No, I didn't have that. I had to
Oh.
claim it for some reason.
Oh yeah, because it's when you rent it, it's at your home location.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know where mine is. Last time mine was on this ship. What happened to it? You reclaimed it, didn't you?
I had a claim error, but it's still I can expedite it now, so it's fine. I can spawn it.
What are you guys doing this evening anyway? I don't think we're doing a long stream because a lot of us have got work tomorrow morning. But we thought we'll just jump on. Jack has not played for ages. To be fair, Jack was getting a little bit annoyed at all the bugs, which is understandable because you know what this game's like. I think he watched us play with the Rocks yesterday and took an interest in wanting to join in a little bit. So we're gonna do. We're gonna do some little, do a little bit of rock mining for a bit, and then we'll see what people want to do a little bit later on, depending on if they're staying on or getting off or what's happening. Because I don't know how long people are going to be on for.
I think around maybe 2 hours. 2 hours.
Sort of towards midnight, sort of thing. I think people are going to be getting off, so we've still got a few hours.
Yeah, that's my contract. I left the power on, so the lights fell. I always leave the power on because I'm always skeptical of someone coming up and just shooting me while I'm down. So at least it has the shield thing.
But do you want let him put his ship in first? His thing. It's a big old thing.
Oh, what? I thought he was getting a rock.
No. What he does is when we do mining and stuff like that, he usually sits next to us with those guns facing up.
Big enough?
He may be compensating, I don't know.
I like how that moved your entire Hercules.
That wasn't just me. The whole Hercules moved when he got on this.
The Hercules moved like a foot to the right.
Yeah.
Rear up.
He's kind of stuck in the middle.
Yeah, I need to get better.
I bet I want to pipe you.
Or power.
I'm going to hide in the corner. Best steps when landing: if you are leaving the ship, engines off, power on. Oh yeah. I sometimes do that. I'll turn the shields on. I'll leave the power on, but turn the engines off. A little bit more.
It's also a habit of when I was doing the Quantanium mining.
Go a little bit further back if you want. Keep going. Stop. I think we should be able to squeeze these in. Yeah. I'm gonna just. I'm gonna go and get. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Shit. Mind giving me a nudge, noodles? I'm kind of in your Hercules. Okay. Right, wait there. Wait there. Yeah, we're all fine. Yeah.
I think I can rear up a little bit more, maybe push the Pisces slightly.
Push the Pisces slightly.
Right, if you stay there, Noodles, you stay there.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold now.
I'm just in.
I wonder if the other rock is gonna fit. Maybe if you, yeah, it should.
Oh, don't you worry.
He parks exactly where I've parked, but on the opposite side.
The only problem is if I open my ramp to the side, it's gonna.
Well, question: can this fit in between the bomb bit?
It does, but
because I can just put in. I could just put this rock in the back. Because there's space now.
Yeah, I mean there is. It could actually be better.
Thing that annoys me is
that they open two ramps. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Try the front first. If it doesn't work, then we can always do the rear. But front would be nice.
Should be able to fit on this left side here. It's opposite way.
Yeah, the 3 ship limit thing's fine, but it's annoying. I totally get that. Like, it's got a light. Oh, we got a light. That does fuck all. Just glows the top of my head. That's brilliant. That's fucking lovely.
I'd recommend backing off.
Yeah, definitely pick up in.
I was doing this yesterday. I know.
Remember, full power or no power. Commit.
Wouldn't stand there, Jack.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it and just squeeze the wheels in between that wheel. Oh no, maybe. No, I'm here now. I live here now.
Perfect. There you go.
I turned my engine off as well, just to make sure I can't go anywhere.
The only thing that's worrying me is the 2 rocks and the Centurion have a little bounce. It's a little bounce.
We'll be fine. We'll definitely be
It's
fine.
like it's jiving.
I mean, it's not like I'm wearing all my subscriber stuff and I'm afraid to die or something.
Oh, it's alright. I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter if you land this thing and it all goes boom. You know, you're looking at in next month, maybe the month afterwards, it's gonna be all wiped anyway.
I don't care in the first place because I got 5 more sets.
And that because you missed the blink. So there you go.
Alright, so let's get to the bright side.
I'm just gonna sit in first person, so if something does happen, I just don't see it.
Well, it's when it opens the front part, me and you shout yeet and just head forward.
I'd be a little careful, to be honest, because those rocks are pretty fucking fragile.
Yeah, but they're rented. It's fine.
Yeah.
They are still claiming 3.18 will be this month. I'm skeptical. Me too. Me too. To be honest, I think I don't mind.
No.
This month he's got Christmas and New Year right behind it. They're either going to want to go home and have time off as well. I think unless they know it's ready, they shouldn't rush it. It'll be okay at the start of next month, or
yeah, rush stuff, okay.
Yeah. Don't rush it out just before Christmas and then everyone go on holiday for Christmas.
And then we have to live with the bugs.
No, because they've done it. They've done that before. They have. They've not done it all the time, but they have a couple of times. Like one of their studios goes on holiday because it's like the American holidays and stuff like that. They have released an update and then gone on holiday for like a week. Do you spend that whole week of everybody going, this doesn't work? You know?
Yeah.
They have a build that is wave 1 candidate build. Yeah.
Is it even in early access yet to the paid
Well,
people?
3 point. Yeah, we have not got it. There's the what's it called? The Evocata. Yeah, Evocata. Yeah, that group is currently playing 3.18 right now. If some of the updates that we get on our Discord server are the patches they're doing, it's not available to all the backers yet, but there is actually have their sort of tasks playing around with it.
We actually got 3 rocks of the right material first fucking try. That's
Yeah.
First drop.
Yeah. Are they real low?
Let's say that.
Engine's ready. I don't even remember the fucking buttons. I think it's M?
Yep. I had to try and figure that out as well.
It should be. It's very logical. I'm mining. M.
But then I try and press M sometimes for map, but then that doesn't work. And I try and press escape to get out of the mobiGlass, and that doesn't work either because apparently, like every other game, escape gets out of menus, but this one is just crazy talk.
I assume you're opening the door, maybe.
I would like it if one of you.
I could do it. I'll do it.
Then I know if I have to reposition the ship or not.
No, it's all fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just tell me when you want me to open.
Yeah, go for
He did eat.
Perfect noodles.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that works. That works.
good.
I landed right in front of the fucking thing.
Oh yeah. Engine stuff. There you go.
I remember this being very fucking finicky. And the best
Oh
thing
crap!
is,
Crap! Sorry, dude. Oh no, that's fine. I nearly flew into you. Cause gravity.
I didn't click anything yet. The thing is, the optimal thing blends in with the background for me.
Yeah.
And the bright light also is like, oh, thank you.
It's okay. I just tried to go to quantum for some reason. Best beef. That probably will work. Don't start this pish.
Is it broken already?
Oh no, fixed it. You are right. I would like to be able to change the loadout because it's yellow and sand, so it's yellow. So I'm just guessing I'm doing it right.
Yeah.
Why doesn't my ore not work?
Can you move your mic closer to your mouth?
Sorry, say again? What did you say?
He said because you move your mic closer to your mouth because he couldn't hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
Because with all the noises of the game.
Yeah,
I've
it
also
is
turned
quite.
the game down.
It is quite loud when you do the mining stuff.
Order. It is on it was on 100, so I'll turn it down. What I don't like is it scans it, and then once you start mining it, it scans it again and resets the fucking thing.
Because Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Apparently one of my little jewels has got inside yours, so there you go. That's how they dodge you as well.
No, that's the thing for this rock. Say there's a rock in it. Don't worry, I've made that mistake millions of times. Going, where's that? I can't get that fucking jewel. The gem has gone underneath the other bloody rock. And then I go, oh no, that's just the indicator to tell me that there's a rock to mine.
Yeah.
I've honestly sat there before for about 5 minutes trying to fucking get those things.
These are quite nice to be surrounding.
I wonder what that does really.
Because I've had it before where I've mined all the rocks, but then the things still stay there. So it's like, there's a rock here, or there's a thing to pick up here.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
SC's just glitching and not remove the icon.
I get what you mean now, Noodles, what you said yesterday. When you watch somebody else suck up the gems, it's like it goes into space. Just keeps on going.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
I can't have that. Where's the ship? Over here somewhere. Oh, fucking rock. 360, no. Uh-oh. I've fallen and I can't get it. So like the first place.
Systems off. Systems activated.
Perfectly fine.
Systems on.
No gravity, plus massive suspension and massive tires. Oh.
There's one gem here still.
Yeah, I can't pick it up. It wouldn't let me pick it up. Also, so far, from what I've saw of yesterday and of and of the little bit here, it's a much more stable because at least for when I was trying to pick up rocks the last time I played, it was a lot more hectic because they would literally, like 400 of them would fly around the laser thing and slowly go in, but some of them would literally fly off, like it is now. One thing I hate about the steering in this is it's gradual, and it also steers faster when you're moving, which can be annoying.
Oh yeah.
I would like them to change it to just, regular steering, but there we are.
Like a glove. Oh yes, that's it. Wedged it right in there.
Like a glove.
Because if you get those back tires in between the tires and the hull, it actually fits in really well.
Yeah. Okay.
Systems off.
5 years later.
Let's see, we've got scientists, 7 seconds to go.
Now, are you only going to look for Hadonite, or do you... I can't remember what the other one is, but do you do that one also?
Not the blue stuff, only this one is the best one, apparently.
Yeah, Hadonite is much better, but I used to just mine both because of usually... Sometimes I'd go 10 minutes, 30 minutes. If I was unlucky, 30 minutes, without finding a single thing. So I usually just took whatever I found. So if I found... I think it begins with a D. If I found that, I'll just mine it anyway, because the storage on this is massive.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you guys want. I mean, the other guy didn't want to do the blue stuff, but if you want to do the blue stuff as well, that's fine, yeah.
I don't actually mind.
I just picked it up because it was still money, and you'd have to mine constantly for a few hours before you'd actually fill this fucking thing up.
Yeah.
Because the gems are so small and the bag is so big.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Alright. Sounds good to me.
And the advantage is you get to mine more shit. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Deep's currently just fumbling about.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Does your thing also have a little fridge on it? By the looks of things.
At the moment, there's only a couple of fridges at work, and the Redeemer's one of them, and this ship actually is the other. This ship has a fridge that's got a few things in there if you need it in the medical ship.
Yeah. What is this? Yeah, these are 2 Hedonites. Let's go.
I know you can use a medical bed to do the food and drink, but I just don't think it's proper.
Exactly. Fuck that. Flat there, actually. Sweet. Should be good.
Tell us when to open the door.
Yeah, you can go for it. Test it. I think it should be fine.
My door didn't even shut, but I drove out anyway.
I do that. It takes a while for the door just to close. Just like the same sort of door they have on the mule. You can start racing around the place before the actual door's even done.
Completely close, yeah.
Systems activating. Systems on.
And this, I can actually see the bar now because it's like on my mining tool on the black bit. So I can actually see what I'm doing this time. Instability 2. Nice. A tough little fucking rocks there. Come on, just the problem is the Optimus is so small, man.
Calm down.
Did you go into critical as well?
Yeah, but not all the way. Oh.
Yeah.
Losing it? Oh shit, I'm losing it now. God damn it.
Was it?
Calm down too quickly.
Oh. Okay, mine was being a bit slow there.
Good.
Losing the Scary Diamonds.
Nice.
Oh, I thought there were 3 stones. Did you already mine but all 3?
No, 2.
Oh. Oh, okay. Right.
So while you park up, I'm gonna just. Ooh, oh shit.
Bye, Jack.
It goes quite deep. Okay. Bye.
Bye, Jack.
That must be what Richard Hammond felt like in the Grand Tour. He went over that fucking hill.
Yeah, in the remake or whatever it was.
No, that was more like the, you know that special they did in Argentina when they were in the beach buggies?
Oh yeah, oh
and
yeah,
he just going and he went boom down the hill. That's what that was like. Just with no gravity.
Alright, you guys are good to go.
I'm still coming up with that.
How far was the drop?
Quite fucking big. I saw the hill and I was like, there's probably a jump. And then I went over and I was like, oh yeah, quite a bit of a jump. Well, once you go up, just look to your left. You'll see one. Might not look that big in your ship, but. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it.
Your ship was doing bounces, and now it's transferring those over to Deep Rock.
Oh, I know what's going on here now. I may have to lie in the bed.
What's wrong?
My guy's doing this weird thing I've noticed before where his face is constantly acting like he's been injured.
I actually have 2% health less. I have 4% health less, so it's probably the same for my face.
But the problem is when his face acts like that, you can't eat.
Oh, is that so?
Well, for me, I can't anyway. You won't let me eat. Then, there you go.
Which way should I go? Where's the sun? That way.
So, yeah, he's still doing his scary face, but it doesn't really matter because we've got the medical bed. Just go on that to eat and drink and everything, so it's fine.
Perfect.
You cannot bring the hamster into this. I just remember Frankie Boyle line from Mock the Week. There should be an anti-speeding advert footage of Richard Hammond trying to remember his own wedding day. Damn, that is brutal.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's brutal.
I fucking love Frankie.
I used to until recently. He started to sort of criticize other comedians for saying things that are a little bit like he would consider maybe going a bit too far or a little bit sort of like, yeah, basically, yeah. What he's done is, you know, he was one of the most extreme people. For God's sake, he said stuff about, like, you know, someone's disabled son and things like that. He used to be really, like, extreme. Then all of a sudden, like a flick of hey, I'm gonna turn off chat. I don't really want to see your mum clit stinks. You know, it's. You saw that as well, didn't you?
Yeah. Good to open the front ramp, by the way.
Okay, good.
So,
He just started, like, he would come out and then criticize other people for taking the piss out of certain things, and you're like, Frankie Boyle, are you criticizing other people for saying things when you say some of the most disgusting shit on the planet? It's funny, but some of the most disgusting shit on the planet.
It's like Jimmy Carr taking the piss out of someone for making a rape joke.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, some people might not like the comedy. That's fine, but if somebody does that sort of comedy and then starts criticizing other people for doing that sort of comedy, it feels really, really weird. It does feel really weird. I don't
know his modern stuff. I know him from Mock the Week, because I like watching the compilations.
Oh crap! Sorry.
Luckily, I was just scanning them up. Mock the Week's also been cancelled, by the way.
Has it?
There's only 2 rocks.
Yeah.
While they're taking out the cemetery, 3 or more.
But yeah, it's really weird. He used to rag on people in the audience, pick young guns, and then he used to make. This is the thing, right? You can like Frankie Boy, you can hate Frankie Boy, but he's very, very extreme. And then it's just really weird for him to start criticizing other people for saying stuff, and it's like, you've made some of the most extreme jokes I've ever heard, and now you're criticizing other people for saying things. Now, to be perfectly honest, he's quite mild compared to some of your comedy.
Yeah.
But you've now got a weird opinion on it? That's just really weird.
One it wasn't a joke, but on Mock the Week, on one of the very early series, someone said something, and he said, "Thank you for opening the racist door for me." So that just showed
yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
And it's like I mean, I don't mind if people like or dislike his comedy, because it's not for everybody. It isn't for everybody. So there's extreme comedy and there's not, and I understand that. I just do not understand somebody who does extreme comedy then criticizing other people for doing jokes that, to be honest, are pretty mild compared to the jokes that he's done. It just makes you sound like the biggest hypocrite on the planet. Like, ridiculous.
Well, we could just skip. One thing I wish you could do with the scanners for this is just only scan for the little rocks.
Mm.
You can't do that.
Yeah, no, I've seen that one. It's pretty extreme. He got asked what was the worst joke he's ever done, but I'm not going to repeat that. I'm not going to repeat it.
I've seen that clip.
Yeah.
Is it the really old, like really young Jimmy?
Yeah, but it's not going to repeat that on stream. It's pretty much. It's
so millions of mosquitoes.
Yeah.
I nearly pissed myself when he said that. I fucking love edgy comedy. It's fucking great.
It's like, I don't like people getting cancelled for things like that. There's certain comedies, if you don't like the comedy, I understand, and don't watch it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So my favourite comedian of all time is Ricky Gervais, because he's so smart about it as well. That's the reason I like him. Why am I a third person? It's just like with his new series, special even, or his last special.
I just don't like people going out of their way. It's like, again, Ricky Gervais, I feel, says it best. Ricky Gervais, George, I totally agree. But Ricky Gervais said it best when he said, it's like him on Twitter it says like people going out of their way to go onto his page and then be offended.
Yeah.
It's like, well, but you're going out of your way to find something that you disagree with, rather than. So it's not like something's happened to you and you're like upset about it, which is understandable, and you'd understand that sort of situation. To go out of your way to go onto other people's pages and then be offended by it. Don't go onto other people's pages into their sort of world and space and do it. Yeah, and I agree. See, for me, Ricky Gervais is... I'm 50-50 with it. He said some amazing jokes and there's some amazing sketches, especially at the Oscars. But on another degree, on the other side, sometimes he annoys me.
He's never annoying me. Tell me when to open the door.
Not yet, but we're very lucky today. I'm finding them on the first try.
Nice.
It must be me.
Trying to get you back in, you see. He's trying to get you hooked into it. And then once it gets you into it and you really start to enjoy the game, it's just going to mess you over. Blow you up and lose all your money and everything like that, to be sure.
Well, the wipe's coming, so I'm losing my fucking money.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Should be good to open the front door.
Oop.
I think the joke you were talking about with Ricky is like walking through a town square and seeing a sign that says guitar lessons. Ringing the number and going, I don't fucking want guitar lessons.
Yeah, it's like, well, why have you even bothered with, you know?
That's alright, just walk past. It's not for you then, it's not for that. But that was fucking hilarious.
Systems on.
Like, his opener for his last special, I can't remember the fucking name, was just great. He was like, there's loads of great female comedians, because he's going after the stereotype that there aren't any funny women and shit. And he's pointing that out, and he pointed it out and something,
Yeah.
Oh, the lasers, just in the fucking way. Right, I'm gonna have to find a different fucking angle, because I can't work with that.
You can't work in these conditions.
No.
Oh, I did that.
No, I can work in this condition. I can see what I'm doing now. My cargo is 12 out of 80. 13.
Mine's like 7, 8 out of 80. So.
No.
I mean, I'd say we'd go and sell it every 20 out of 80 or something for you both.
Just in case, because there is the odd 30Ks that happen. They're not all the time, but they are here.
Jinx. Get ready for 30 again. You shouldn't have mentioned him. You shouldn't have mentioned him.
It's still safe to mention that we should sell it over 30.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Extraction mode on.
And your rocks haven't appeared for me.
My rocks have, but some went flying.
Well, some for me, it's all over the fucking place. Holy shit.
Did you go critical, G?
Well, I think it just went into critical as it went off, but it wasn't full critical though. That's the thing.
Yeah, even if you get it into a tiny bit critical and it explodes when it's the tiniest bit critical, it will fucking explode.
Oh, so that was me then.
Ridiculous.
That was me then.
If you enter critical for a millisecond, it shouldn't go flying.
Yeah, you'd expect
it should go like a tiny bit instead of normal.
Yeah, you'd expect it only to go flying if you maxed out the critical bit, but it wasn't. It just started to go into the critical as it was about to blow up. I didn't realise it was going to do that.
Could be the longer it's in the critical area, the bigger the explosion. Yeah. So if it's only milliseconds, it shouldn't matter.
Oh crap. It's weird how when you first start turning it hardly turns, then it just goes full right or full left.
That's what I mean. It slowly turns, but then as you drive, I think As you drive, it puts power to the steering. As you drive, so then it goes more.
Well, one of them's still in orbit by the looks of it.
Yeah, I had that in the last area. I was like, oh, there's a thing behind me. Turn around, look up. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there it is. Same one as you. No, did you want to go quick up and get that in orbit? Go for a fucking space waltz to go to 1 gen.
Is that it all gone now?
I think so.
About. Probably not worth driving around for the little
Yeah.
ones. There isn't any left at all.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
It's taking much.
Are the doors closing? No.
Systems off.
I'm glad we're getting a wipe. Too many people have bought all they want and do not need the money. As we're bored, sadly, when gamers get bored, some of them, they decide to see how far they can push being a dick. That's true. The things at the moment is when you get to a point where you sort of maxed everything out and you've got tons of money, the people that are left in that will split into 3 groups. One group will push it as far as possible being a dick because it doesn't matter to them anymore. One portion will stop playing because there's nothing for them to do, and then the other portion will continue playing but kind of moan a bit about nothing to do, which is again understandable. Or they'll try and do things like make up their own fun and stuff like that. So that's what basically happens. But I'm really intrigued about what's going to happen in 318 because of soft air. You're now going to open up a big pirate side of it all as well as a salvage side. So you're now going to be able to shoot targets until they get to a point and make them go to soft death. And then you can then go into PvP, jump on. Because right now, most people who do, say, mining, and most people who do cargo, and all this sort of stuff, do it solo, without escort.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how big the ship is. It could be a C2. It could be a fucking caterpillar. It doesn't matter the size of the ship. 90% of the time, there's going to be a pilot in a caterpillar by themselves. With soft death, you're going to be able to actually do piracy, not just the grief. I say griefing because it's a fine line between griefing and just being sort of a murderer in the game. And being a murderer in the game and PvP is completely valid. If you want to go around killing people, that is fine. Griefing, in my opinion, is when you do things like pad ram and do things that like hover at a pad where no one can defend themselves. Constantly kill the same person over and over and over again until they leave. That sort of thing I consider griefing. If you want to go around just killing people, that's kind of up to you. You're a bit of a knob, but that is up to you, right?
Holy shit, we hit the jackpot there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the Hadenite
Nice.
Nice. I opened the door. I thought...
You didn't open the door.
Well, you have to wait with driving out for a while. I'll tell you when we're ready, cause...
Yeah, I'm sure that I opened the door and we're looking at the ground. I was like, I'm glad this game doesn't have real physics, otherwise I would be dead.
But with this, what you're going to get now is you're going to get people who will attack those ships, will do the soft death, will board with multiple people. I think they're trying to solve the combat log a little bit, so if you decide just to log off, your ship's going to stay there for a while.
You have to open again.
So you'll be able to go on board this ship and then turn up in a couple of cutlasses or reclaimers and then pile all the cargo out. It's going to be fine. you're going to see pirate groups with reclaimers, mantis, such escorts, some with big guns. Then they'll ambush dropships, loot the crates, strip the ship, offload the cargo, and claim materials from reclaimer to haul off and sell. Yeah, but that sounds amazing. That sounds like a proper game loop for pirates and PvP for once. Because as much as I'm not a really big PvPer, I understand that I've got into a game in a PvP world. So I'm not gonna have a go at that. I know for a fact that if after this, there's a chance that if we want to do things like we're doing at the moment, we need the escort we're getting from Noodles. If you were wanting to do prospecting or you know, some cargo, you're going to need your ship to have the crew for its turrets, and you're going to need maybe a fighter or two escort. That will at least give you, because I think if you get attacked, and with the kind of weird nav mode thing, if you get attacked, what can happen is you will be able to at least get the fighters to start attacking them while the main ship can maybe quantum out of there. You know, there's going to be a lot of strategies coming in and out, especially if you turn up with a mantis. You're going to have
more engaging for sure.
Yeah.
At the maneuver, the master modes, it's going to be.
I hate hills. The problem with all these rocks being on the hills is they're all going to slide down the fucking thing. Like they have them.
I mean, it's 6 fucking ores though.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about that. I'm just complaining about the cleanup's going to be.
But I'm looking forward to that sort of stuff. I also hope that we're going to be able to. I hope they're going to allow us. Why are you moving? Stay still.
On a hill.
Don't you get back here? Get back here.
That's what I mean. We're just going to slowly slide down the hill.
I'm looking forward to the idea that I hope the NPCs you can also strip, because then bounty hunting means that you can do bounties and then strip them afterwards.
Then I'll have a job.
You'd have a job.
I follow Noodles around when he does his bounty.
Oh yeah.
And then hopefully that job can even start getting bigger when it's things like the Expanse and the Galaxy start coming into it, so you don't have to always go back to base all the time and stuff. It's.
Oh yeah.
And hopefully they can speed up and doing worlds, which means Pyro will appear, and then hopefully after that.
Some more low voltations would be nice as well, yeah. Or systems, I mean.
I want to see though, because it's going to be I want to see certain materials in Pyro that are wanted in Stanston, and then certain materials in Stanston. Like I think because Pyro is quite lawless, I think things like food and alcohol and stuff maybe should be in high demand.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But like armaments maybe and materials in Pyro are in high demand. It's just I'd like to see what they do.
And some more ores that are exclusive to Pyro and sell higher, and the other way around, like more building materials and stuff.
Yeah, there should be more of that sort of stuff. But then because they've got no industry, like things like farming and these sorts of things should maybe in high demand over there. So you can come over here, start unloading food from farms and medical supplies, and take them to Pyro, and then pick up ores and various things like that, and then bring them back over here. But also, Pyro is going to be quite lawless, so you're going to need help going back and forth and vice versa. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. I just hope. But then the other worry is it's also kind of based on the player as well. Oh, crap.
Oh yeah.
Don't you blow up. I can't even see.
I also get a message saying power warning critical.
Yeah.
It's like A2 moving, and it's still on the ground. I'm pretty sure I turned off the engines of the A2. That's it. Okay, I'm going back to the A2 then.
It's alright. It's alright. Slowly going away.
I mean, I'm not sure what's happening exactly, but it's sometimes moving. Alright, good to go.
Still got one more on.
Oh, I thought you already were done.
No, it's scattering a bit. One because of an explosion, another because of the hill. So we're kind of zooming around the place. Picking
I also
stuff up.
think there's. It could just be a glitch, but I think there might be another rock over the hill. But it could just be that one that was in space, but because we've moved along.
There's one that's quite far away that I can't be asked chasing after, to be fair. I'm talking about the gems, it's like flown off somewhere.
It's a bit stupid that the ones you pick up and the ones you still need to mine have the same icon, though.
The ones that you need to mine are slightly brighter blue versus the ones you need to pick up.
Oh, really?
But it's,
I've not noticed that because I probably can't tell.
it's a very slight difference.
Okay, I didn't know.
It's a very minor difference.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
If you're just playing casually like this, you might not notice.
Yeah.
The reason I noticed is because there was like two of them next together, and I was like, oh. Pick it up.
Yeah, I like the idea of the icon being the same, but the color being different. But this should be a little bit bigger difference.
Yeah, there should be a lot bigger difference than that.
Okay, I have 24.2.
I have 14. We could go. I don't mind. We don't mind if you want to go for.
Could do one more. Could sell. I don't mind either.
What do you think?
Do one more, and I'll just let you pick it up, Lee, but then you can have 20 as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright.
See, if I had normal steering, I would have been able to make that.
It's like the problem is because this when you start steering, it's so subtle. You kind of commit to it. The next minute you span round.
Right, and then once we've got the door closed, I will eat.
A little part of me is like, I wonder if I should get one of these next time they're available on sale properly, because I quite like doing this sort of thing when it's just us lot. Because I don't think
they're more expensive on Pledge Store than I thought. Though I think they're still like 50 or 60. Yeah, that's way more.
do you want to move out of the way so I can move this so you can get past? Because that'll squish it. Are they? They were 50, 60?
Yeah.
But, oh crap.
That look this shit too.
I put if
Be that with tax though, to be fair.
If they're 50 quid, that's probably why I didn't buy one. Because personally, if it was 20 quid, I'd buy one. 20, 25 quid, I'd buy one.
Well, I mean, I think 40 would be a push for me. 40 would be a big push. But there you go, you should be able to get past now, I think.
We'll find out. I'll quickly have a look while we're flying.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit closer to the sun. Well, right side.
Light side.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you...
Because my guy's doing that. Oh no.
To go to.
No, because my guy's doing that. Oh my god, I'm in pain. Face. I'm gonna go into the medical bay.
I don't know. Probably need to do that the next time.
Well, I mean, for me, the only way for it to go away is I have to literally log off and back on again. So I can't be asked doing that if I can just quickly do this.
£56 and 10p. For the standard alone.
That's a bit. I think it's just a bit. I mean, nothing can beat the extortionate price of the Cutlass Steel, to be fair. But
I wonder how many of those they've given away.
oh, they give a cloud away, I think. It's just I don't get the pricing of it. I don't understand why it costs, you know,
So
2
much
times more than a black. I mean,
It's just a black with armor, more seats.
no,
and
not even the armor. It's basically just
Not even the armor.
no. It's
I would have
basically
thought as a dropship about some armor.
I thought so as well.
yeah, but no. Basically, you take the black, you put a fancy little turret on the back because it has got that where I think the co-pilot can use his little rear turret. Then chuck a couple of size 1 Gatlins and a load of seats you nicked from another ship. And then so a normal Cutlass is about $100 or £100 or whatever. A normal, say, Cutlass Red's about 120. But the Cutlass Steel is 220. So you can buy 2 blacks, or you could buy a black and a red for the same cost as the Steel. Now the Cutlass Blue is 170, so you could buy a Cutlass Blue and probably a C8X or C8R for the same price as a Cutlass Steel.
5 blue
your
ones?
Cutlass Blue is about 170.
I'm talking about ores, sorry. You wanna do 5 blue ores or keep looking for
I don't mind. I'm good for anything. What about you, Jack? Do you mind what? Do you care what we were mining?
No. Because it's just mine everything.
Yep.
There's so much space. Also,
Yeah, I'm
see,
skipping the green
your
ones, 'cause
characters.
those are the worst, but blue and purple's fine.
Yeah, well, if we're going to go and sell them all anyway next, whatever we'll grab, but then we'll just go and do it.
Yeah,
If you look in Discord deep, your character's doing a weird thing. Somebody's just got his arm up.
Yeah,
It
no,
looks like he's trying to hold a gun.
I've noticed that because when
cockpit for sure.
well, no, I noticed that because when I was actually mining, I turned my head to the right and it's like my hand was like, he still does all the stuff because like the joystick moves, and his hand moves with it, but it's like on his shoulder.
It's safe to open the front ramp.
Front ramp.
I wish the thing went from open to closed, because it's always on open.
Yeah.
Because I never know when the door fucking opens. Engines.
Just, oh, there was a nice synchronized
It was on
exit.
I'll start on the right then. You start on the left.
Make sure the
That's
engines
alright.
are up.
I don't. Wasn't the one meant to be? Isn't there a D? Is it or is it? I don't remember there being 2 types of stuff to mine, or at least
This is a different
2.
one. I thought it was like a D and a H. This is like a Aphorite.
Is it Dolvanite?
Dolvanite, that's it. Because I always mined Dolvanite and Hadanite, and this I can't remember. So this is either the really bad, like the cheap stuff, or it's
Might
new.
be the worst one then.
Doesn't really matter. We're selling it in a minute. Doesn't really make. And you don't even have to drive this out. You just parked in the zone, and we just run off into the places and sell it, and then back in again.
I never got that lucky. I'd park on the pad in my cutty, and then I'd go to it and it'd be like, I can't see your rock, so I'd have to get your rock. I'd move it closer, nah.
Well,
And I had to
they
park it in
fixed
front of the door.
I think they
before I
fixed
noticed the rock.
that.
Yeah, they must have fixed that because we haven't had problems with it.
Oh well, the fucking optimal thing in this is tiny.
Yeah.
It's like a
I'm-
fucking millimeter.
Oh wow.
I'm trying to balance it so I don't go into the danger overcharge.
Yeah, it's exactly like what deep is right now. I've just got one of them.
Oh wow.
I believe in you.
Oh,
The only benefit is it's not that unstable. And it's not very resistant. That's the only benefit.
That's cool. It's already dark. I thought it was brighter when I landed.
That's bright enough.
No, I turned off the lights with the A2, so that's why it's so fucking bright.
My light, Deep, turn your light on. Because my light does like nothing.
My light lights up the actual drill,
Yeah.
and that's it.
I mean, you might probably see a little bit more lighting if I turned off the lighting from the A2.
For me, your light is pointing in the air. I don't know what mine's doing. But mine is just pointing. Yours is pointing in the air for me.
Yeah, it's
I was like, you're just lighting up the fucking sky. I'm letting you pick all this up, people.
I just realised that, so that's why I've stopped mining. I remember you saying, I was like, oh, wait a minute.
This one has a proper Optimus fucking thing.
Wonder if we could put some mining modules on the bigger rocks and then try and mine it together with the rock. That doesn't work.
The bigger rock is a tiny rock. The bigger rock is literally just the rock with 2 seats. That's it.
No, we're talking about
I mean,
not the car, as in a rock to mine, a big rock to mine.
Oh, as in a proper mine.
You got like the mining gadgets now, right? You can place foot on the thing.
Oh
maybe
shit!
you
Yeah,
can
the
place
explodey
a couple
things
of
or
them.
whatever it is. Maybe.
You can mine with a rock, like you took it together. Could
Yeah.
try it later, maybe.
Mine one of the bigger rocks, but put one of the gadgets on it.
I doubt it.
See, I don't know how the gadgets work, so
You can put an infinite amount on it, and it will work eventually, mate. Need to
Yeah, but
do a
this is
couple.
this is just a hand laser on a car.
I saw a clip of the guy putting like he put 100 or something on it, and then he used his hand laser and it popped in half a second. Literally
Because-
instantly popped the thing.
because he made it so like unstable or whatever it was. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this light is
There you
pathetic.
Lots more rocks for you there, dude.
The light of the Centurion isn't bad either. Let me check.
Excuse me.
Never mind. There's no light on it at all.
Yeah, there is. Hold left click. Hold left click. That'll line up.
Okay, there's a little bit of lights. Okay. It's a little bit more than your rock at least. That moved the whole way too.
Skirt. Blend down there. That's a rock. How did I fucking...
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
Where's noise? Should be mining facility. Is that?
I am parked. Deep is parking.
Cool. Turning on the engines now.
Get on the door.
Taking off.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Something's red.
I'm falling out now.
Oh,
We're still
You might need a
walking.
medical ship. Yeah, I need your help. I'm
on
dead.
my way. Are
you
you
dead?
dead or incapacitated?
You are incapacitated. Death is an hour and a half.
Okay, cool. That's
Do I just
better
wait
than
here
that.
for you?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we
Don't
were still
press M.
parking noodles.
Don't press M. For,
I've not pressed the button.
Yeah, don't do a medical beacon.
Systems off.
Yeah.
I'll just get out by the elevator, don't do anything. I got a medgun on me.
You got a med gun on you. Do you know if you got any other injuries? 'Cause we can get you in.
Incapacitated.
Well, if you've got any injuries,
No,
it should be fine. We'll be able to see. And we'll chuck him in the Pisces if we need
Don't
to.
get out using the ramp, it gets too high. I'll use the elevator.
Well, if you
Yeah. I was standing on the ramp letting Deep park, and then I was going to go around and...
see, I didn't realize you started taking off. So the problem was, I was like partly trying to move backwards and forwards to get it to park, and then I realized we lifted off the ground, but you were getting out of my way because I wasn't actually parked yet.
Yeah. Usually there was enough time to get around, close the door.
The medical. Oh, why is my. There. Put that in. Exit. Right. Why is that not working?
That's a good sign.
Okay. I'll do this then.
What's this?
Are
You
you
be-
up?
Things are moving. It still says I'm incapacitated.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is something we'll deal with later.
I mean, it feels like I've used this med pen on you for 5 times by now. Does that
Oh.
finally work? I think
I'm at
you're
50%.
alive.
I'm alive.
Do you have any sort of ratings on you as well that say things like you, in one of
My
the corners,
right leg has 3.
tier 3, that you need to go to the medical bed in the Pisces?
Yeah, that's fine. The
Fine.
elevator is underground.
Yeah.
Okay,
I,
so
I love how your
multiple-
elevator isn't connected to the ship.
Yeah,
It's
bit
a
weird.
special one, okay? It's a special one.
You've got some magic technology, have you noticed? Oh, and it can go through doors.
Yep.
Okay, this door works. Hello, I'm here to see Doctor.
Don't look at my rock, okay? Just ignore it.
Yeah, I was looking at
Yeah, actually, do you know, I didn't leave it like that. When I was watching you, it started bouncing slowly into it, and I was like, okay.
I'm gonna make my way to the mining facility.
So it insta heals me.
Yeah. Just the.
Oh, no, the patient's
Can I hear
Jack,
you?
okay? Well, I'll find out. See what I can do.
What's wrong, Doc?
Fix the injury.
I'm just pushing buttons.
From the bed, though.
Maybe. Oh. Welcome, pissings!
Oh, nice. Can you give me a load of drugs? Yes.
Can we do this? How would you actually do the medical perform treatment? Yes, please. Where?
You just have to shoot with a gun?
No, it shouldn't be. Select the injury to view information. Yeah, I wonder if he has to do it.
Yeah, you have to do it yourself. Hold F.
Oh, click here?
Yeah.
There you go.
It says for me, treat minor right leg injury. Then I...
Yeah, do that. You do that. Because it's being weird for me. Oh, that's pretty cool. Things are happening.
Nice.
Healing and process.
Oh, apparently we're moving.
Can you tell the driver to stop driving over the speed humps, please? It just says healing the process now, so I guess I'll have to wait.
I think it should be done.
guess.
It takes a few seconds or something. Yeah, it takes a few
Really
seconds
fast.
to do.
What's your health bar? Is it gone? Like you don't see your health bar anymore? Because if you don't,
It's gone
then
back up
it's
to
fine.
100.
Yeah, it'd
that's
be fine then.
Perform
And you don't-
treatment, non-synaptic.
You also don't have any. If you get out up, you won't have any sort of icons. I don't think you should have any icons on you either.
Did it again because I clicked backspace.
Oh Jesus! Apparently you're okay from what the thing says here. In between falling
Are you
over.
okay?
No, I've fell over several times.
It just says healing in progress. I guess I'll let it go. So I clicked the back at the top left, and it says that my leg was dead.
It still says you've got an injury here. Apparently, even though you're healing up.
It still says healing in process. I'll just wait.
But
And
is
by
it
the time
is it a tier 3 injury?
it says it had a 3 on it, yeah, and I'm on a tier 3 treatment.
So yeah, it's the other way around. The tier 3 bed heals tier 1 injuries. The higher the tier, the worse the injury, but it's the other way around.
It's a minor injury. It says on it, the description is a minor injury.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then, they fixed that.
Only
So
issue
that's
I've
just
got
okay.
is I found a kind of
stand
bug. There you go. That was a kind of weird bug. I'm gonna go back to sitting down until he's still.
I'm just gonna sit until we get to Shubin, and then if it's not done, I'll just deal with the leg, because I'm at 100 health now, so...
Yeah. It still says you got a minor injury when I looked at the thing, but wait until we stood still, because at the moment I'll keep falling over and shit. So.
Yeah, almost there, 1 sec.
Does the ship have to be on?
No, I don't think so.
Doesn't matter.
So I assume the power's on for the ship, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I could lie in it and get sort of healed and all this sort of stuff. I'm just pretty sure that when you lie onto it, you can actually click like medical attention and stuff on the leg.
For me, I just clicked the treatment tab and it said select what you want to treat, and then it said click confirm. And then now it's just saying healing the progress loading.
We'll go
It's
into
just a stable thing.
Exit the bed and retry.
yeah, exit the bed and go back into it, and then I think I'm pretty sure you can click on sort of when it gives you a diagnostic of yourself, and then you can click on the bed, on the leg.
On the bottom left, there's nothing there anymore, so that's...
Be fine then. It's
That's fine then. Yeah, it's probably just been a weird bug if it's saying you're not fixed. But if you've not got a little guy in the corner anymore with a leg with a tier 3 injury,
Oh yeah, it's fixed.
yeah, it was just been a bug, probably telling you. What was
That's
working on
Being
that.
stuck on the screen.
Where's morphine?
Yeah.
Bit weird that you couldn't do it, though, Deep.
Probably just I didn't realise a button or something.
So, I'm gonna go fix my drink and 4% health in the bed as well. Don't have to drive out, by the way.
No.
Hmm?
Don't have to drive the ROC out to sell.
Oh no, I know. I'm just getting it off the wheels of
Right.
How do I get my fucking elevator? Oh, there's a little fucking thing there I didn't see.
There's a button. There's a button. Why are we going up? Why are we going up?
I just clicked F. Exit ship. I just clicked F, I assumed it went down.
Let's have a look out.
We're just having a quick tour. Just a quick tour.
To the ship. Nose!
And that's the top floor.
Here's the chaos floor.
See, now it's the magic elevator. It's for 500 million if you want the ship. Right. Where is it? It's this one over here, isn't it? Big orange then.
It's those
It's a
one that should have
shooting
3 orange lights on it. 4 orange lights on it, should I say.
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
You must not consider this heavy armor because I can still run normal, and you're wearing heavy armor, do you? Can't you?
Yeah.
And I'm running faster.
I mean, actually, it doesn't. I don't think yours is that heavy. It looks more like
But
fluffed up.
when I
To
went
be
in the
fair.
menu, it said heavy armor.
Hmm.
But it must have
But
changed.
when they first introduced it, it was classed as an undersuit.
Yeah. I mean, it's still in the category of
Ooh.
undersuit because it's a big suit you put on instead of all the individual parts, but it's probably
Yeah.
the same stats as heavy armor. But if you say you're faster, then I don't know.
Don't know. Alright, so how much do you make?
Off I had like 67 grand. I had like one fucking Aphrodite clock that I picked up. That was like 155. But what's the price difference when you sell it? Because I didn't look because I was confused.
Yeah,
right.
it's 275 for the Hadonite, but the other stuff's only 152.
Yeah, I think the what's it called? Whatever.
Dolvenite.
Dolvenite. I think that's still. I think that's in the 200 range.
Yeah.
200,
Well,
like 220 or something.
Well, if I sell both of this, I'm gonna make 62k.
Nice.
Same as me
Not
then.
bad.
I think I spent 50k on the.
Well, I think I've just made back now the money I used to actually buy the walk for a month. It cost about 80k.
Definitely. Nice. I just spent 6k on refuel.
Okay.
Steal some biscuits. Whatever.
Might as well take the Luminalia gifts and sell them at Port Olisar later.
The what?
It's the little green gifts.
Yeah,
Luminalia
little
gifts.
boxes. Yeah.
I didn't see anything. How much do you get for them?
It's not a lot.
It's like 1,000 or something. No, I don't even know it's that, is it?
It used to be 1,000, now it's 500, I think.
Well, you know, it's free really. So. Oh.
Free, yeah. Can you take that white? Oh, you crashed. Never mind.
Yes, I crashed. Made a weird sound and then disappeared.
I'm gonna grab that white helmet you had there, because I like those.
There we go.
Technically didn't 30k though.
30k.
Oh, it just.
Bless. We don't get to use it often anymore.
That's true.
That's fair.
And here's my cutty. It's been moved. It was nice and straight when I landed. It's now crooked.
Someone's probably knocked it or some shit.
It's not a cutty.
It's a cutter. I keep doing it as well. I keep saying the same thing.
It's a little cutty. Huh?
Fair.
I love the fact that the door creaks when it comes down. That's classic fucking Drake.
I just like the fact that there's all those weird little windows at the back. I don't know why I can't get over it. It's just cool little windows.
What would make it even better is if, as it comes down, it like stutters because the hydraulics are second-hand and shit. That would be even better.
More realistic, I think, as well.
Yep. I'm just going to move out of the way of the pad. It does have a bed on it, so I could log out on it.
See, it depends where I'm going to appear, to be fair.
I can't loot the one, you're still looting it, even though you're...
I'm gone.
You might be...
Well, you're standing there. You're still standing there. So if you reconnect, then you should probably be fine.
Oh, so we did one rescue and a sold cargo.
It was technically a rescue.
It was technically a rescue. So I've got one rescue, 2 cargo. So if I sell all those rocks, the class it's a cargo thing. 4 deaths, 1 30k crash, and 42 missions.
Not bad.
Oh, so change that. There's only buttons. Deploy. Might actually have a look around this fucking. Thanks to. Right, really. power off. Yeah. Someone wants to blow it up. Fucking, they can blow it up. To claim it, it'll be like 5 fucking minutes. No problem.
No, to claim like the cutter, it's like seconds. This is classed as a starter ship. The starter ship's stupidly quick.
Found a cool clothing item. Faction jacket red. It's a clothing
Nice.
jacket. It's a black and red jacket. It's awesome. Not that I'm gonna ever wear it before the wipe.
It's the principle.
Yeah. Taking it anyway. They're still loading it?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where to put me, seeing as my character's stood there at the moment.
It's still standing here for me.
Well, it depends on how he's trying to figure out the sort of crash protection or whatever the heck it's called.
I guess. Taking it damn well for sure.
It is taking him down well.
It took me a while to load in some. Ah. We have a problem, I think. Oh no. Well, to get in front of the rocks, you have to run and jump.
Takes any longer, I may have to
Restart the game.
start it.
But I'm sitting on my rock ready to go.
I'm in limbo.
Holy shit.
No, just
Is the entity still going up?
I've not even got that on. Gonna quit out of the whole thing and back in.
Might as well. Characters go, man.
In the box. I'm more concerned about where I'm going to end up. Am I going to be like miles away or some shit?
We bought Olisar, right?
I don't know. We've been traveling.
Stage.
Port Olisar or Cruel L1.
Cruel
Yeah.
Maybe Cruel 1, but that's not too bad. I can either pick you up or you quit. It's probably faster if you trade devices there.
We've got to be careful, because we've got to be careful about how many things are spawning. Because otherwise the Pisces is going to disappear inside your ship, if it hasn't already.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that if it's already disappeared.
Still there.
Okay, it's still there, alright. Yeah, then it might be better if I just pick you up there and I'll be on my way to Cruel 1. Is the rock still there as well?
Yeah. Everything's still here, bobbing up and down.
Worrying.
Then I'll make my way to Cruel 1.
Spawn's back in on the planet while we're fucking traveling to.
Yeah. Like I'm at that loot box. Guys. Guys. Oh, you're right, I am.
Let's see, you 1.8 mil away, so it definitely grew a 1.
Yeah.
That's cool, it's not too far. Better than our corp.
That is true. Yeah, Corel 1. We've got all the stuff on me, even stuff I picked up from there, it's all just here now.
Almost there. Might just sell the med gun.
Because I've got tons of different places. I found that in one of the boxes. I'm just going to sell it.
You already have one on you?
No, I've got the attachment and the stuff on the multi-tool.
Didn't work for me when I tried it on Jack, so it's probably better to take the med gun and sell the multi-tool.
Fine. Fine. At least my guys should be able to eat and drink normally now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Buy one of those. And buy 5 of them. I think I'm going to be happy with it too. Thank you very much.
I'm now almost landing at a hangar. I will tell you when I landed which hangar it is, because I can't see it yet.
Okay.
Fuck.
It is hangar 10.
Hangar 10, okie dokie. Get the elevator.
You don't have to run and jump to get over your tunnel. But you can do.
Give me enough space.
I'm on the hangar part. I'm in the sorry, I was in the. Oh, that was weird. Did you lift off then?
Yeah, I guess I did.
My character like decided to go like back out, and then it.
Are you inside or?
Yes and no.
Go sit in your fucking places. Don't risk it.
Yes. I feel we should test this moment. Oh, no, nothing's happening. No, I can see space. I think I'm going to sit in the Pisces.
It's probably the best idea.
And we'll have a look at this again when we've landed somewhere.
Turns around. Pisces in space now. No.
Right, I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet while we contemplate what's happened to your ship.
On my way to Daymar again. One more load and I'll probably head off.
Actually, they fixed the thing where if you wear a big suit, it doesn't come into the fucking mobile glass. Because last time the fucking
It's not
Pembroke
clearing anymore. Oh, that's nice.
the Pembroke suit would cut off the fucking bottom half. It's like, thanks.
I still have it with some suits, to be honest.
But if this is now a not a heavy armor suit, it might just be that it's now it just doesn't work because it's now not classed as heavy. I don't know.
I mean, the environmental protection should still be higher than the normal flight suit, though.
Yeah. But they've obviously changed something because even though it says heavy armor, I can run faster than deep who's in heavy armor.
Yeah.
So I don't know. No idea what they've done, and they probably don't know me.
Yeah, exactly.
But it just happened, and for once it didn't break the game. It's also weird to have 1.7 million, because I never have any money. I have like a few hundred. Because after a few hours of bounty hunting, it's just like, this is boring now.
Yeah, I'm floating around 3 million for a while now.
Yeah.
Keep spending a bit on bombs and that kind of stuff, and then get a little bit back using doing the smaller missions.
That's why I like mining, because for some reason mining just never got boring for me. So, but then they went and changed it and broke it. It was working. I had a thing, and then they were like, "Oh, we can make it better." But come on, let's be honest. I just broke it. I made it worse. Now I have nothing to do. Bastards.
To be fair, it seems fine now, right?
Rock mining. I'm talking about prospecting.
Oh, fair enough.
Rock mining has always been fine. The only problem with it is when collecting, the gems would literally fly everywhere.
Yeah, right.
But then after about a few, like 5 minutes, they would all slowly go in.
Okay, alright. So
But other than that, there was no problem with rock mining. Prospector mining, I think it was 313 when I first started. 313, it was fine. Other than the 30Ks that would happen, which then wasn't that many. Yeah, from 313 onwards, it got worse with 30Ks, which made it worse because you'd get at least one every hour. And mining, if you're lucky, it's about 45 minutes to go from your station to your planet back to your station. If you're unlucky, you can be searching. I've actually genuinely once been out in a prospector for an hour and found nothing. At least nothing of worth to me, at least. Because if I went mine, I'd look for Bexlite, and it had to be at least 20% or above.
See, for me, when I did, I wasn't as strict. When I just wanted to learn the game loops and stuff, so every time I did it, I actually didn't care. I would go and just mine, because whatever I got, as even if you don't make much money from it, it was all profit. It's for me. So I would go and just like mine anything, just to a certain degree, then just sell it. But I understood that there's obviously a lot better materials, but I just got bored trying to look for it.
Yeah.
Because
that's the problem. Especially finding the right materials, it's better to just mine
Yeah.
whatever you find.
So what I would do is just, mine rock. Just try and not. The only thing you would avoid is getting the, because the difference is with this sort of mining is when you mine with a prospector, you can end up collecting the inert stuff, which gets you nothing. So you just try and avoid, so try and avoid getting any inert stuff, but I just pick up everything, and sometimes you sold and made a couple of thousand, that enough to refill your ship and everything like that, and then sometimes you made a load of money, and that's how I just sort of did it. I didn't mind it because it's kind of profit, because same for, I mean, you think about it like your Retaliator. If you don't make enough profit, it's not worth the refilling of those torpedoes. Because they're expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, the bombs on this is even worse, but for the Retaliator, it's 21k to restock 6 torpedoes.
Yeah. So if you only make like 10k for the mission, you've literally wasted 11k. So when it comes to prospecting and rock sort of stuff, I know there's an optimum way of doing it, which is brilliant, but if you're spending a lot of time just looking for fuck all, I didn't care anymore. I just went and would find any sort of thing and mine it and mine this, as long as I didn't have much inert stuff, and then go off and sell it all or refine it or whatever it was, and I didn't really care. Because I like these game loops, but there's certain ones I'm into more than others. I mean, salvage is probably going to be the same, but a little bit more simplified to a certain degree, because isn't salvage just going to end up being one scrap material, suppose? Or is it going to have multiple grades of materials depending on what's been scrapped on the ship? I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. I like the fact that on the Vulture, you sort of obviously do whatever you do, suck it all in, but at the back, when I looked around it in one of the, I think it was Defense Con or whatever it was, you got this cool sort of section which crushes it and puts it into a block and puts it into your cargo. That's the idea anyway. It's like an inbuilt crusher for it, and then it obviously coughs it out, and there you go in the cargo deck. And I was also really surprised about how big the Vulture is. The Vulture looks bigger than like a Prospector. It looks a lot bigger.
Only fighting blues now, so I'm gonna land for this one then.
I'm happy to get whatever.
I'm not paying attention.
So how has it been so far anyway for your first time back for a little while?
Yeah.
I still have several issues.
I see. Maybe when I open the doors it might change.
Maybe if I walk forward I'll either die or it will just appear. Because sometimes, like, remember the black lifts?
Yeah, but remember
there you go, it's appeared, Oh no! Uh-oh. I see another problem. I have the front part of the ship, but there's no back part of the ship anymore. Wait a minute. Oh, there's back part, no front. It's a gateway to hell.
Well, I've opened the door now. Has that changed anything?
Well, I've got a choice. I can see the back part of the ship, but not the front part of the ship. Or I cross a line, and here you are, hijack, high 2 rocks, but the back part of the ship's gone.
Drive right, I'm gonna repark the ship afterwards, so I can get back up afterwards. But yeah, that's a strange fucking bug.
I'm doomed.
Well, it seems to be fine. Just a visual bug.
It's just visual. It's like, do you know, is it some of those lifts where they've actually is there, but it just looks black?
At least you're not rubber banding when you're crossing through.
This is a nice downhill slope. What do you think? The optimals on these seem a bit more difficult, even if it's a lesser material. It's kind of weird.
Stupid, yeah.
I can barely fucking see it thanks to the fucking ground.
I can barely see it because of the colour, but on top of the colour, it's the sun changed. Or did you have a light or something? Yeah, that helped quite considerably, to be fair.
Okay, cool.
Is that rocks in the distance over that way?
Yeah, there's a couple. You could probably drive there. There's only 1k away. Those
1k
are
away
blues.
on wheels is quite a bit.
Oh really? Oh, there's a rock! I'm airborne!
Oh god.
Like a glove. I mean, these are pretty quick. Oh, there's a valley here. Oh, there's a hill. No. I fear for my life. Okay, they've kind of disappeared.
Quicker if I will transport you there afterwards. Although you are already halfway deep, so you might just.
I can't see it anymore. It's weird. They're gone.
They're gone.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't see them either. Don't think. Yeah, I think those are gone.
Fuck you, diamonds. Fuck you.
Start barking up nose if you haven't already. Picking up the last few.
Yeah, it's still looking quite ominous in your ship, by the way. Problem is when I'm on this side of your ship, I cannot see where your Centurion is.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Oh!
Oh,
Forgot about that.
Bumped into it.
oh, yeah.
Fine.
This is what's gonna just have to happen. A bit squished here for closing the door. I'm gonna have to try and.
Noodles A2 has become as dodgy as the elevators, yeah.
Yes, they have. It was because I like randomly died. I didn't die. I crashed. Oh crap! And because I crashed, I come back and the ship's just.
Systems off.
Why can't you just close the door, Noodles?
Just did that. Opening is the problem. I can
this-
close, but
yeah,
opening is the problem.
This is my life, Ajag. This is the A2. If I go across this threshold, it's a different A2 with a different front.
I want to sit down.
I'm going to go into here and sit down because I feel I'm safer in the cockpit, in the seat of a medical ship.
It's also handy to be next to the medical bed.
Yeah. That is a new issue I've not seen before. I think it's got something to do with the crash I had. I had a crash, I came back, it loaded for ages, even though I was still here. Then I had to kind of escape and then get back into it. Everything seems to work fine, it's just for some reason I can see one half of the ship, but I have to move to the next half of the ship before I can see it. It's only on this A2 you're doing it to. So I've no idea. But then we parked this medical ship very nicely in the center of it. So it's got a medical... Like, I know you keep wanting medical bays in a lot of your ships, but if you just try and find a ship big enough and just park one of these inside, you're laughing.
Yeah, definitely.
We literally have a medical Pisces parked in the middle, sideways on, and an A2. And then we've got a Centurion for air support, and then two, well, not respawning nodes. You just can't win, can you, Ajak? Yeah, not
I'm
responding.
glad we had the Pisces as well, otherwise I'd be dead.
That is true.
Open the program.
Because we had a situation where Jack fell out of the ship.
Oh, We almost had another situation where Jack fell out the ship. Because I opened the door, but I didn't wait.
Oh, look, it's all gone. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is scary.
It's even worse than it was before.
Yeah.
Now it's blue L. Looks like I'm gonna have to repark a little bit of.
Yeah, the way you parked the I don't know what the fuck it is. The guns, the big truck with the guns on is not your best parking. You had it in before Deep's crash. You had it in like just the right position where both me and Deep could fit it perfectly.
But I think the issue with the Centurion is I've nudged it and hit it because I can't see it, and that's why the issue is where it is. It's more to do with my glitch, I think.
And I didn't mean that, by the way. I was meaning the A2 because you can drive back and out.
Oh, this thing is quite bouncy. He'll get over it.
I like how I'm watching Noodles try and land. Actually, it looks like your elevator's out.
Not for me. I don't think you're gonna be able to drive it at this.
Yeah, we are. The wheels are pretty big.
Alright.
The worst that will happen is we'll become airborne. It's fine.
And remember number one rule: speed and power solves everything.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not when we come out the back side of it.
Yeah,
Not when we come.
Hole and shit,
Yeah, not when we come out the back side of it because there's several vehicles in the way of that. I feel a lot of these bugs would become a lot less severe if they gave us parachutes. It would be cool with a parachute, I'm going to be honest.
Sure.
Or some sort of hover boots. So is it Jack and you deep mining, yeah? Jack, what? Because we were mining yesterday because Noodles had met a new recruit and they were doing mining like this and he quite enjoyed it. And Jack was watching, and I think Jack likes these game loops more than the combat stuff. And a couple of the reasons why Jack doesn't play as much anymore is one, the bugs piss him off, and two, they kind of ruined a little bit of the mining game loops. But this was quite fun again, so we just rented. It was like 80k to rent one of these for a month. And we just get the A2, have a couple of rocks. Have somebody, if we need to, someone could be in a Centurion if we feel that we need some air support.
Am I providing enough entertainment?
You're quite slidey, these things. Oh.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, actually, I do like racing them. I do feel they need a proper dune buggy because they don't. As much as like the STVs and stuff are really cool, they need a proper. Well, they do, don't they? They have the what we're talking about. The cyclones. What we're talking about. There is dune buggies, really.
Don't leave without us, Noodles. It's not that bad. Turn around, you're fucking taking it off.
I made it. Oh, I made it worse. Never mind.
Last time we did that, you fell at the front.
Yeah, we definitely can't get up that bit.
Yeah, I made it worse. Sorry. Thought it was gonna be better. This was how it was before. You think you can make that?
Yeah, you can just leave it there.
Okay, not touching.
And I do a 50-point turn because the fucking turn bonus is awful. And
oh, what the fuck happened there?
Jack is now red. He's now red. He's become a threat to us. Everybody's become a threat.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, I mean, it works.
Now we might have a problem.
Oh no, don't go that fast, Jesus Christ.
Oh, me? Oh, well, I have to turn around.
I'm not gonna be able to go down because, yeah.
Oh, I understand now. We need to use speed for this.
Fucking hell. Speed and power. Oh, you're red now.
No. I think it's a bit too high for me.
If you back up to it,
Yeah.
what I did was I backed up to it and then slowly went over it because
And then went red. That's what I saw.
the fast bit is when I went red. But
Oh, that's
the slow
fine.
bit is
That's good.
somehow.
Should be fine. Yeah.
That's ideal. No, it's ideal, mate.
Well, I haven't got a crime set, so people.
No,
can
you
search
won't.
it for
It's just like a little warning. You go, yeah, you basically go red temporarily because you become kind of a threat.
Well,
And if you continue, then it will be a situation.
you need to nudge over to your lefty.
I can't see anything. That's the
Don't
issue.
do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. I'm already closing the door.
Yeah. You're gonna have to open the doors as well, Noodles, because I can't.
I know I can do it. I can do it. I'll be able to do it.
Well, actually, I might be able to do it.
Let me get to the brighter side of the planet because it's getting dark again.
Yeah. It's nice when you can see what you're doing.
So I'll be able to open and close things. I just have an issue with this bit here. Why is there like a wall of death? Oh, it's space now. Okay. Right, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh no. Oh no. It looks worse. The front looks the worst because it actually sees out into space.
I get fucking orbital markers or something. I see what they do.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is, once
Jesus
we go
Christ.
back for the final cell, I'll dump the rock on the planet, take my cutout back to Crew 1.
That's good.
Well then just for the shits and giggles, when we decide to finish off, because obviously I know we've got works and stuff tomorrow, finish off, I'm going to decide to try and take off in the
Pisces. Yeah,
in the Pisces.
sure.
You're going to have to try and turn that round, and we'll dump the rock to one side, because once we empty it, the rocks do gives a shit. It's only a rental.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, thank you so much, everybody. That is amazing. Do you know a Metalocalypse? A metal octopus is because of how it's happened in America. I suppose there's good and bad things about each country, but I find it crazy a lot of the sort of costs for medical care and stuff. He asked if he could put out the GoFundMe, so I posted it around a lot of places. And he's gone from I think he had like $70 and he was trying to get $400. He's at $180 now.
Oh, sick! Awesome.
That's nice. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Which color this is? Ooh, jackpot 5 Haydenites.
That should be quiet enough.
Can you open the front ramp?
I can do it. I can do it if I need to. It's a bit wedged at the front there. Oh, I always get a bit scared going into the section. I'm waiting for me to walk in that section, by the way, and just drop. Just...
So am I.
Oh, dude!
Oh, Jesus.
Holy crap.
Who needs a ramp?
Yeah, it was not at all leveled.
No, that's looking better, dude. That's looking better.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Alright. Turn off the engines.
I didn't realise that this was that was sort of as pricey as that. It's a shame because, again, I wouldn't mind having a rock, but I think $60 for it is a bit much.
It's very steep.
It was $66,000.
It's cheap in game anyway, isn't it? It doesn't take very much to get one of these things. So.
Like 140, 170,000.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely an in-game purchase.
Yeah.
Or just rent it for 30 days.
Yeah, 80k. I've already made that back in a couple of days.
Might as well buy it then.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no, it's true.
Jesus Christ. I forgot how bad Hadanite is with its instability and resistance.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the Vulture works and everything like that. I just really want to see. Because I hope I'm dreading the idea of it not being connected. Like you can only do it in PvP or certain areas. I'd like the ability for like you guys to do, you know, PvP missions. Sorry, just normal missions, should I say? Then we can clean up afterwards. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Or even use Kraken to switch ships.
Yeah.
Do both roles. Fight and salvage. That's gonna be way off though.
Yeah. I don't mind the way if all this technology they add to it speeds it up a little bit, then I'll be a bit happy. If it doesn't, it'll be annoying. Because I'll be dead by the time it's finished. I'm going to be a traitor, this, guys. I will be dead.
Don't worry. In my old age, I'll show Alfie the ropes. Don't worry.
That's true, that's true. You'll still hate the game because we buggy as fuck, but you can tell people about the idiot who managed to get you into it.
Yeah. Let me tell you a story about your father.
I didn't want to spend hundreds of pounds on this game, but he fucking made me.
The amount of games I bought just because you fucking you've popped up a video. Look at this. This looks quite fun. Oh, great. Now another game I want to buy.
Now we're playing this game now. We're in this side now. Are we? Is that what we're doing?
Got some stuff flying. Holy shit.
It's like I knew getting into this game because you were like, it's very early access. It's this. It's that. It's like yeah. I'll just play it. Here. Then I get pissed off because it's early access.
Because no, but I think the problem with this game, for like yourself, is it's early access. It's buggy and that annoys you. But it's got things that you want to see eventually, so you kind of want to play the game, but it also fucks you off because it doesn't work. So you're in this catch-22 all the time, of having a game that you'd like to see these mining and these sort of cool loops, but if it doesn't work, then it's just going to anger you. So you're constantly in a cycle of having to ignore it.
Yeah, that's literally that's all I've done for the past 5-6 months. Like I said, I muted the Star Citizen thing. The only time I ever looked is when someone pinged me, and that was very rare because, as you all know, I'm only interested in.
I think we only pinged you for things that you might actually generally be interested in.
Yeah, it's only actually been recently that I was pinged and stuff.
It's because of because of salvage. Yeah, because salvage is being added into it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying doing this, like playing around the place, doing this.
Yeah.
Sure.
A little part of me kind of wishes we'd get attacked or something just for the shits and giggles, but...
The only time I don't try, the only time I don't
Yeah,
try
the one time New just doesn't bring out his fucking ballista.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what's going off now.
Well, we don't get attacked. I mean, miners don't get attacked that much. I mean, were you actually just straight out attacked, or did they try and do the sort of disable you and get money out of you?
Well, like I said, I thought it was a person attacking me, but I'm pretty sure it was an AI because it was an eclipse, and there was no. I opened chat. There was no messages saying Jack this, Jack that.
Probably just a bounty that spawned, or maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be. Oh, careful.
You do get eclipses bounties,
Yeah.
even solo ones for some of the certifications.
Right.
Everyone in? Okay.
Yeah.
Close the door.
I'll do the door if you want.
I can
Yeah.
close them. Closing is alright. Just opening I need help with.
I'm also waiting for you just to fall through the fucking space-time continuum.
So
mate.
am I, dude. So am I. You have no idea.
I'm just gonna turn, and you're gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna turn and watch the live reaction on your stream.
And the only space it seems to be where the ship forms normally is if I stand inside the Oh no, not even that. Oh yeah, if I stand inside the Centurion because it's like in both voids, it works. The minute I go out of it, then it's black.
Oh, is that another 4? Jesus.
Like it, but I'm not sure.
See,
which
the game
one.
is currently laying out all the fucking bait for me to come back and play, isn't it? It's like, oh, look at all this, isn't it?
It is the blue stuff though, but fine. I'll land here. Gonna sell after this though and call it a night because it's getting.
It's getting late. That's fine. So what we'll do is we'll, when we go to sell, I'll drive the rock off, dump it to one side, and then. Do you think I could fly out the back in the Pisces?
Nah. Not with the bullet, not the Centurion there.
Well, Centurion's in the front.
Yeah, but it's right next to it, and you won't be able to turn
That
straight.
is true. That is true.
I'll drive it out. It's fine.
Try and fly through that and.
I think if you open the front, it should touch.
On my way. Oh, dude!
I don't need a ramp.
I think it's looking good.
Doesn't touch, but just.
It's not that. I don't think it's that high though.
It's gonna be the same as last time, so I'll still.
Oh, then maybe there's an issue.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Shut up, we power critical.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
That was hardly power critical. Jesus Christ.
It's raining rocks.
It's raining rocks. I'm going hunting.
We'll see you in 10 minutes.
Probably.
I finally parked.
It's okay, I made a bit of a boo-boo.
You test flying over there, Noodles?
Yes. Could test fire Colossus as well.
I'll mind this last one for you, Deep.
Yeah, go for it. I'm on a cosmic adventure right now.
Anyway, Deep, if you come to me, you've got a nice little pile here of this rock. You've got a rock following you. So I'm at 11.8 of the aphrite and 6.5 of the hadonite. We found more of the aphrite.
Yeah, it's a little bit less than last cell, but
I think you've got most of them now, Deep. If you come to me, where my laser's pointing.
Oh crap.
Nice 360.
Totally meant that.
May,
So
may under 180.
airtime. Should do races with those.
I'm looking forward to the PTU track.
Oh, for sure. BTV, yeah.
Okay, there's a rock there. Quite a big one.
It's PTV, isn't it? Sorry, not PTU. Sorry. Is that us, I think?
Fraction mode on. Mining mode.
Yeah, the Centurion's all fucking sideways now.
Yeah, never touched it, so it's doing it on its own.
I think it's doing it on its own and a combination of probably me, because I can't see it. So I go in until it starts hitting it, and then I kind of go, okay, that's me where I'm supposed to be.
Well, this one's gone sideways on its own.
Oh, wow.
There you
Wow. Yeah, okay.
Come forward a bit. There you are.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, ready, Noodles.
Definitely leave the sea. Yet. Where is this thing? Come on, star map work, please. Thank you.
Might as well stay in this, to be fair.
Yeah.
Nope, I just closed
Oh,
the
yeah,
door.
true.
That's all I did. People
Right.
fell over. Oh, sparks went flying.
Uh-oh.
I forgot we're driving these out this time, aren't we?
Yeah. I'm going back in it. We'll drive these
I did
out.
the same thing. I got out and then remembered. Oh yeah, we've got to drive these out.
Yeah, so I'm going to drive it out, park up, sell everything, get back in, and try and get the Pisces out.
Yeah. Well, you guys sell that stuff. I'll drive out to Centurion.
Yeah, sounds a plan.
And as long as no one's been around, my cottage is still in it.
We'll find out.
This time I turned the power off. So
You haven't got a
there's only 34 people in this.
You haven't got a notification that they destroyed your vehicle either, so it should be fine.
Well, I might have done, but I've not really been paying attention.
Fair enough.
But I think I would have noticed it. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll find out. And then once I get to crew 1, I think I'll, just in case I want to mine on my own, I'll claim my cussy, because then I can do it on my own.
Nice.
Oh, I can see the cutter symbol, so it's still there.
Nice.
I don't see it yet. Oh, I see it now.
Gotta be careful, because sometimes your symbols stay there for quite a while, even though it's gone.
Are you opening the doors, Noodles, or do you want us to?
I can, don't worry. One sec, still landing. This time it doesn't matter if everything opens because it's already flood terrain in here.
Yeah. And everything's getting piled out of the bloody thing anyway, so...
Yeah. Alright, opening.
I'm waiting for the day he, like, jumps out, falls sideways, and then gets crushed by the ramp.
Or blows up
And
instantly.
don't forget, then blame Noodles.
Of course, that's the only true way of doing it. Where's the place? So it's over there, isn't it?
Because don't forget, it's always Noodles' song. Unless you're Street Hawk, it's always Deep's song.
I still remember that. We're playing yeah, Ready or Not, and it's like he's pepper spraying the guy, and he just goes and live action and goes, "Dude did it." What? No, it didn't.
I think that was a 40 grand total for that second one.
Not too bad actually.
I mean, they're not sort of bad little things, especially just messing around the place.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's relevant to 3.17, but I'm pretty sure, probably not, that someone said if you were to just rock mine consistently, just had a night, or both had night and whatever the other the D one is.
Night, yeah.
Yeah. You can actually make like 250,000 an hour or something,
Yeah.
apparently. But,
Right.
which is
so-
actually better than refining and stuff, because of taking a day and whatever.
Yeah.
11.
But I would like the
53K.
day where... Nice.
Yeah, alright.
I would like the day when I can go in my prospector, mine a bunch of, like, the top 3 ores that isn't the explosive one.
Yeah.
Refine it, put it on my hull, take it to, I don't know, Lawville, and sell it all at once. I hate taking stuff and then selling half of it and having to wait again.
See, for me, I'm looking forward to the group stuff, like us. See, me and you and prospectors taking it to, I don't know, maybe like Ajax Galaxy, for example, or Expanse, and then having like Noodles or maybe Val or something, taking the cargo from one place to another, then having escorts from Noodles and stuff like that. I just think the whole thing could be pretty cool eventually.
Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Do you wanna fly it out of atmosphere or try it here?
Don't know. What do you think?
Probably better to do it away from the planet.
Or whatever you think you want to do now, because we've left the 2 rocks there, which is fine. Jack's got his own ship now.
I'm on. I've already gone.
He's already gone. Is the front and back open? They are. So do you want to just close the ship? I'll get in this, and then go into orbit, and we'll sort that out.
Yeah, I'll close it. Don't worry. Close exterior. You can just stay in the pilot seat of the Pisces, and I'll open doors later.
Yeah. My Pisces is on.
Alright.
I turned it off though. It's kind of worrying.
That's worrying.
Maybe it turned on when we were using the bed. Maybe. I feel like this should be just in case.
Alright. I turned off my engines, opening the doors now.
So I'll try and lift a little, then put the
Yeah, turn it around a little.
Oh,
Guide you. Okay, put the gear up.
Yeah.
Okay, go left a little bit before turning.
The left.
Yeah, slightly. Okay, stop. Now start turning again.
See, this is scary because I just see the destroyed front of your ship.
Okay, a little bit more. Slightly more. Okay, now a little bit to the right, strafe right. Okay, a little bit left again, slightly. Oh, that's way too far. Okay, yeah. Okay, now go front. Forward. Might want to tip your nose a little bit up.
Up. Problem is it's not changing yet, so come on, change. There you go. Right, I can see the front of your ship. That's kind of scary.
Just keep going forward, should be fine. Alright, go down a little bit, slowly. Alright, there you go, forward and you're out. Awesome.
Nice.
Then I'm going to board Olisar and log off there.
And do the same. What's the noise for?
Nothing. I'm fine. Don't need to crash into crew 1.
Did you break things?
Nearly or crashed?
No, I didn't. I nearly. No.
See, that's the thing, the one thing out of all of us, because we play more often, we get used to slowing down and stuff. I remember when I let you drive the mole for the first time, we full force
I don't know what you're talking
smashed in the side of her. It
No,
just
what
went.
you're talking about.
It was funny as anything.
In my defense, I was a noob and I've never flown a big ship before.
No, it was. I mean, it was completely innocent, but we were just flying, and then it was just like, slow down.
Smash.
It's like I can't slow down. I can't slow down.
Yeah, I was in full reverse. I was holding the brake. Nothing. That was like driving a lorry on snow and just smashing the brakes and locking up.
Because some of the big ships, especially the industrial ones, stuff like the Raft and the Mole, they fly like a freaking brick.
Large.
So they take ages to.
It's better to, instead of slow down, just try and maneuver away instead of braking.
I think by the time that he was, when he moved, like turned right, it was still sliding at that speed.
I'm pretty sure no matter what I tried, not stopping.
We were going to become very intimate with a very large station very quickly.
And we did.
It was good fun.
Lovely.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, we're going this one.
There we go.
As long as Noodles doesn't fly upwards, we should be alright.
I just left the seat.
That's fine, that's good.
4. No, what was black? Split out. Still 2 minutes. Will the claim still run even out if I log off?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Real time, I think.
Sure.
And I might as well claim the bookie as well, just to get my food.
See, that's what I do sometimes. I'll go and, like, if I'm leaving, I'll go and claim all the ships that I maybe destroyed or whatever I've done with them. And then get off because they'll be there when the next go back on. And the only thing that's going to be nice and snazzier than this little cool ship is if they do the terrapin.
Oh yeah.
Time to have a pop. And then a
I think
chocolate
even
bar.
the Terrapin might fit inside the A2. Have you tried that yet?
No, I want to get one because I could technically. Oh dear. Yeah. The only issue I have with buying a terrapin right now is because it's very limited to just being a pathfinder and doesn't do anything. It's actually quite expensive.
Yeah, I like the little thing though, so I still.
Yeah. Oh, see,
next time we get on.
see, I've got ones in buyback. You just slide me out of the way. I have ones in buyback because until I've got a use for it, I don't really want to spend. It's like $260. I mean, like the Hurricane's 170.
Is it that expensive? Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's like $260, and that's the only reason why I don't have one right now. I actually really want one, but I'm gonna have to like get rid of a few ships. Like the Hurricane right now for me, I don't care if I get rid of it or not, because it's literally just that payment's a bit much, isn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah, nice job there. Oh, I need transportation. Okay.
So you put a medical rescue?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust that. Would not trust that. But it's like I don't mind getting rid of the. I think I can get rid of like I've got 2 mules, so I can get rid of a mule. I can get rid of the Hurricane because I bought it just for something to mess around with. I hardly use it. But it's just the terrapin until armor's added into the game, that's gonna have because that's supposed to have like for the size of ship it is supposed to have pretty heavy armor. It's like a turtle shell sort of thing. Hence why it's called terrapin.
Yeah.
And it does something more than just being Pathfinder, but it's just I want it, but 270 odd quid. It's very expensive for what it is.
Steep. It's almost got it black for steel price.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I keep thinking it wasn't that expensive. I need to have a look, but I know at the moment if I look at my buyback for it, it's 270, 260.
I didn't realize it either. I mean, I probably didn't really look at the price when I bought it. That happens sometimes.
Does it now? That's what happens, is it? Let me check. I'm going to go double check that to make sure I've not gone crazy or something. But I am pretty sure it's a bit of a stupid price.
Terrapin.
Yeah.
£1,120. That's package.
I was like, wait a minute.
I clicked view buying options, and that's the only one that.
Yeah, you can't buy it. Like you can't buy it on its own at the moment. Like I can buy it if I've got my.
That has a carrot expedition, a terrapin, and name.
Yeah. I mean, I can buy it if yeah, because I've got it.
It's worth 220 USD in store credit, so yeah, it's 260 pounds with tax, probably something like that.
Yeah.
Yes, and
220.
Yeah, it's 220. I wonder how much that is. That is without the tax.
That is already without tax.
Is it?
You're looking at it from the store credit page, the ship upgrade page. So this is without the tax. So with tax it will be
about 260. Yeah. Yeah. Just that, you know, it's just steep for all it is.
I think I bought it with store credit, but I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just like, because right now the hurricane I've got is my sort of play around ship, because if, for example, they announced that they're going to add the Legionnaire into the game, like in 2 patches worth, I would exchange the Hurricane for the Legionnaire, because I've got all that in buyback. Because the Hurricane is just a mess around ship. I use the Buccaneer a lot with you guys, and then the other little ships I use and do little things with. The Hurricane's like my kind of store credit test ship of the time. But yeah.
I wonder what the Legionnaire would be like if they had some missions at least to do with it. Like boarding missions.
Yeah.
Or we could just board the 890 jump missions for a couple times.
That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But let's see, it'd be nice if they add a little bit more of those sorts of missions in.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, so at the moment, if I want a Terrapin at like 220 store credit, you know, I've got the Hurricane at 175, and it's still, unless they do another variant of it or they do sort of gameplay for it, I'm just gonna hold off.
Yeah, makes sense.
Anyway, thank you very much everybody for gaming. It was good fun to mess around with and do a bit of rock mining and things. I shall hopefully catch you at some point when people are not working and have a bit of time. Jump on. I'll try and get some Dark Tide done a little bit as well. I'm just waiting for more content at the moment. We've got a few new maps that come out and things like that.
Should jump on again as well.
Yeah. So I do the odd mission here and there and do the odd little thing. I know you're on it a lot more, Jack. I know you're on Dark Tide a little bit more than I am. I didn't play like the odd mission.
I've not been playing too often. It's usually been every 2 days, but I've played a lot today.
Yeah, I just jump on and do a mission or two. Missions. Yeah, same. I jump on, do a couple of missions, just or level up one of the characters for a little bit and then jump off. I'm kind of waiting for a little bit more of an end game grind. Like I think they need to just teach
That's
stuff.
what I've nearly got my Zealot to level 13. Once I've got that sorted, I'm probably gonna go back to the oven.
And still only 5 or 6 of them.
Well, the last little 5 levels are the sort of biggest grind I've noticed, so you're quite quick to level up, but then it's that last little 5 and it takes a while.
I would be much higher, but I've been doing like level 2s and level 3s, mainly level 2s, because they're the ones with the scriptures on. So.
Makes sense.
And
anyway,
also have a mission for knockdown.
Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed as well. Night night, you guys. Thank you so much for gaming and have a good one.
Yep. See you later.
Right. Let's just do a couple of things here. Anyway, thanks so much for chilling out with us and GG and watching some. Like I said, I'm going to try and jump on at some point throughout the week if I can. So obviously when it comes to next weekend, it's going to be more Christmas, so it's less people wanting to do stuff or not, or the family wanting to do. So we'll see. We shall see. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. Have a good weekend with what's left of it, I'll be around no life. See, it all depends. It depends on what people want to do. Because when it comes to Christmas, sometimes people want to do a load of things throughout the day, and at night they just want to calm down and be quiet and have their own time. So we'll see. We'll see. So he's dangerous. You'll be careful and watch him. Anyway, catch you all later.